Yo, good morning, good morning. How's it going? Yo. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see. I know you're like, you're so late. You're so late. I am so late, but it was a productive day for me. I streamed yesterday, then got to hang out in Discord with Solar for actually many hours. Venezuela's power held up. Usually Solar gets disconnected after like 3 hours or so because his power goes out. Because Venezuela, that's just how things are right now. But we actually got a really good programming session in. Solar's gonna say lies in the chat. Not poor. Okay, poor Solar. True. Solar definitely gets annoyed with having to help me code because there's several times I'm like, wait, what does this do? And he just goes, it's time to stop. Wait, what the way says I had an idea. What if for the Mimicium quest, in the place where you need to use the seat of Mimicium for the ominous liquid, I manually drag this liquid from Luki lair into oh, that's a cool idea, the way. Yeah, that should work. I'm pretty sure that should work. That would be a lot of ominous liquid. That would be a lot of ominous liquid. Vex says no, it isn't. It would work, right? It would work. It would just take a while. Unless you make waypoints. No teleport wand. Purely on foot. Just hauling back and forth. Bottles in one flask at a time. You're not allowed to hold multiple flasks. No, that would be torture. That would be torture. But I mean, it's an original idea. 3 wands is better idea than this. True. It's an original idea though. It's like, if anything, it's interesting because usually if C Mimicium were to vanish from your, or if the Mimicium liquid was to vanish from your world, you'd be like, oh fuck, your quest is gonna be messed up now. But it's like, well, do you have ominous liquid in your world? Because if so, if you're willing to walk, wish you guys could see this guy right you could do it. But yes, it's good to see you guys. Sorry I woke up late. It's 2:27 a.m. Like I said, I had a productive day. I streamed, then I was in a Discord call doing a programming session with Solar, and then I actually went out into the world. I actually mailed off that broken graphics card after, you know, like half a year of saying I'll do it. I just wasn't going outside. Got that one mailed out, and yeah, so productive day. But today we're gonna be playing some Noita. I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. You can go outside. I mean, a little bit. I'm like, this, you know, the sun burns my skin. I'm like, oh god, the light. You hear that like a sizzling, but I survived. All right, let me blow my nose. I'm snotty right now. My allergies going crazy, and then we're gonna decide on what we're gonna do. Random starts. Max new game plus 64 orb Kolmi, but with Perkageddon 0 perks initially and with +1 perk. Okay, look, Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Diary? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the 14 months. How about revisiting the Gamba mod by Aqua since you haven't gotten a win on it yet? I mean, I pretty much won on it. Wait, where is it at? Where's the Gamba mod at? I pretty much already got a win on this. There it is. Wait, what is that description? What?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Smash.
It's a Linux reference?
Smash.
Is it?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Happy Pride Month, I guess. Why? All right. Sure. All right, so if you guys don't know what this mod is, the Gamba mod, what it does is it takes all the perks in your Holy Mountain and it replaces them with the Gamble perk. And that's it. You can't choose your perks. Well, you can just only grab Gamba. That's it. That's the only thing you have. So what we have to do is we do a run where we only grab these gamble perks. And then, yes, we do need to do the orange robe. All right. So last time we tried to do this, the goal was a tower run. If you don't know what a tower run is, let me just real quickly, hold on, chat. I can't open the bet until I've shown you the route. So we start here. Yes. We have to go through the regular zone. We get to a holy mountain. All these perks are going to be gamble perks, and we have to grab them. You can't just skip them. And I have to go play through the entire game, just like normal, grabbing all the perks, kill the boss. But to get a win, once I kill Kolmi, I'm not allowed to take that portal. Or at least I'm not allowed to in the game using that portal. I then have to dig back up, head on over to this spot here. There's a portal under this lava. You take that portal, it's going to teleport us to the tower. It teleports you actually here. So from here, you have to then climb through the tower. Select a wand, whatever. Take this portal, and then that portal will transfer you to here, where you then get a win. All right? Are you allowed to backtrack? That's a great question.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The rule is going to be no backtracking in the sense of moving outside the zone. Like, I'm not going to leave out of here, go to Walmart, none of that. However, I am allowed to like go to Snowy Depths and say, oh yeah, I want to go get this one thing that I left over in the fungal here. That part is allowed. Like, I can jump between these little zones. And for example, if I'm in the jungle, I get hurt, I do allow myself to go back to the hiisi base and heal with the healers, that kind of stuff. But I will stay in our main biome area, kind of moving between these and gathering resources. That we will allow. Do you have to grab the Gamba Greed perk at the start? Is there a Gamble Greed perk at the start? Last time you did? All right, then we do it again. Yeah, so apparently I start the run by going to the left to the tree and grabbing the Gamble perk from here. That'll be how we start. Today's challenge is to clear the tower going through the intended main route while using a mod that changes all perks to the Gamble perk. And the win must be locked at the Holy Mountain altar. The Holy Mountain altar. It'd just be the mountain altar. The mountain altar.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
on the surface
in sweat.
Using the teleport that spawns after clearing the tower. All right, that should be good. Why does this bet feel risky? I don't know. You're crazy. You're crazy. It's time for an adventure. Ooh, bouncing burst bombs with snow? Last time we did Gamba, it was proved that we can predict the Gamba results via Noita. It created problems. Best to hide the seed. I'll always grab the far left one and move to the right. How about that? So there's no avoiding, you know, even if you know the stuff. And I'm closing the bet right now so that people cannot back out of the bet. They can't look up the stuff. So how about that? That should balance things out.
Just hide it and reset, old man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Read before. Hold up. Read before what? No, it takes natural order of perks and stuck them by 2, so it's the same order as in a seed. Yeah, so it's like like nothing I can do to avoid it, right? It's like fate.
I was just in time, WTF, or we even
Fine, here, hold on. Jesus, chance. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Show, hold on. Here, let me reopen. People, hold on. Reopen. I will do show run seed. Off. Apply. Start a new game. All right? There. You're freaking out. There you go. It should be hidden. All right. We got to close the bets. It was saving grace and a plus item. Now you ruined it. God damn it. Would have been a strong start. Chat, that's probably why they wanted me to reset. They didn't want me getting the good stuff. What exactly are we betting on? Every perk has been replaced with the gamble perk. And so we just have to basically just grab gamble perks through the entire run. We're doing a tower run where we have to stay in the main zone, the main biomes, and we can only grab gamble perks. I can't just skip the perks, by the way. It just has to be, you know, we're just going to be given random perks and hope that we don't get screwed. What are the perks you're hoping to avoid? No wand tinkering. I'm hoping to avoid that unless I have tinker with wands everywhere, in which case it won't be a big deal if I get no wand tinkering. Glass cannon I would like to avoid just because it, you know, can complicate things. Like imagine I get glass cannon, but then later I get boomerang. So then it's like, well, fuck. You know, explosives are off the menu. Things like fungal colony can be pretty scary. Also electricity. I don't like electricity. Electricity, glass cannon, fungal colony. The Lukey legs. Yeah, that's a good call. Lukey legs. Avoid that. Most of the other ones I can work around. I don't want freeze field. Teleportitis. I want to avoid teleportitis. Yeah, fuck teleportitis. If we get the dice, then we'll just keep grabbing more gambas until it doesn't proc. I think that's about it. Most of the other ones we can adapt to. Oh, and Angry Ghost. I don't want Angry Ghost. All right. If you do rainbow theme AI sloplings for one day, only many will miss it due to the different sub days. I know, but we don't do an entire month of it. That's a little bit long to have the theme going. It's a bit extreme. Sloplings. All right, let's go. Are you kidding me, Ricky? I'm leaving you out in the cold. This is unless Ricky had you type. You tried it. You know what? You're locked in as a no bet now. I don't feel bad. You are locked in. All right, no turning back. Okay. Played my first game of Noita today, and it lasted 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
I really wish you guys
Not
could see this
bad.
guy right now. He is
Not bad.
drenched in
You know, I can
sweat.
actually, Killing Moon, I can actually scroll back in my Noita death history, and I can look at the stats on my first run ever. If you never clear your Noita, like, folder and everything, you will have a history of every run you've ever done, which is what I have. I can see every run from the very first day I ever played. It is all recorded down in terms of the stats. It'll tell you what killed me, and it will tell you how long the run lasted, all that kind of stuff. So I actually can find the one that happened on the early access launch day. It's amazing. Yeah, it goes all the way back. Let me see. Nala Games Noita, save 00, stats, sessions. There you go. Every run that I've ever done in my Noita history, the dates are a little bit fucked up, but if you look at the actual stats on it, open with Notepad. Yeah, see, my first run ever, I lasted 6 minutes and 31 seconds. Damage from material lava. So, pretty much, I jumped into that lava lake, or I didn't jump into it, but I tried to levitate over it, ran out of levitation, fell into it. Which, years later, my brother tried Noita for the first time. His runtime, 6 minutes and 32 seconds. He also died to lava in the exact same way, which is a crazy coincidence, but what's funny is we didn't even know that at the time. I never looked up that session thing before, and then one day, you know, we looked it up, and I was like, I was like, oh shit, I died at 6 minutes 31 to lava, and then we had the clip of when my brother was learning Noita, and I was like, wait, how long was his run? And it was 6:32, and I was like, fuck! Because we could watch the VOD of it. Come on now. Does your brother still play? It was fun seeing you two play. He just randomly, like, he'll go 6 months, a year, not play, and then he'll load it up and he'll be getting back into it. But it's been probably 6 months since he was, I don't know, chat remembers. He was texting me like random questions throughout the day. I'd get like a message, oh, how do you use, you know, this spell or that spell? And I'd be like, I have a video of it on my YouTube channel. Just YouTube that shit. And then he'd be like, yeah, but how does it work? I'm just like, God damn it. Just have to link him the shit. And one of the days whenever I was streaming, I remember he sent like a clip of one of his Noita builds, and it was just like a little baby noob build. I was like, what is this? And he just responded, big build with an arm flexing. It was he had found a wand with an always cast glittering field. And the glittering field looks cool visually, but it really doesn't do much. It's kind of shit. But it looks like you're doing a lot. So then he saw that and thought, oh my god, he had a top tier wand. And so then the chat, yeah, that's, if you ever see the chat posting big build with the arm flexing, that's because it was literally the message he sent back whenever I was like, what is this supposed to, what are you sending me? What is this? Big build. Do you ever tell him that chat mocks him for it? Yeah, I said that all the time. They post big builds. He just laughs. Like every once in a while, he now because you guys mock him for it. Now when we're playing Dota, you know, every once in a while he'll make some questionable builds if he's trying like a new character. Like, what the hell? Why'd you buy so and so? And then he just sits there, like, big build. Like, god damn it. Just farming up right now. Trying to take advantage of the fact I should be using my tablet to kill stuff since we have the trick greed and we're getting like even more gold than ever. Getting 4 times gold. But I'm also lazy. Let's see. Wow, I'm rich. Do you tell him to make an even bigger build for a massive build? I can't remember what we said actually after his big build comment. I just remember being confused. He responded big build, and then I think I responded LOL. That's pretty much. Oh, I didn't want to overwhelm him. Like, go for a massive build. Your builds are weak. Your builds are weak. Get this big build nonsense out of here. Missing on 4 times gold by not using tablet is pissing me off. And we usually don't have gold problems. Be a unusual issue for us to have. Then again, we're not going to have that one gold room, so maybe we will have it this time. Luminous Drill, that is a big find. Now that's a big build. Big build. And tablet is big build. Sadly, tablet is big build. Tablet is insanely crazy build. Can you pretend this is a power words and talk like a caveman the entire run? Me good. Think lump strong. This doesn't feel like power words. He hasn't said simple once. Me simple. Me good. Need to say little many times while trying to avoid saying little. That's the problem. The moment you're trying to not use a word, it's just stuck in your mind. You're like, don't say this word. Whatever you do, don't say this. Then the word, it just happens. I remember you triggering little and power words when reading Lil Bro is losing it. Oh my god. You know what was extra bullshit about that? Is chat would be like shit talking me, being like, I can't believe you can't avoid these words. While simultaneously, some of them were trying to set me up, obviously, but some people were accidentally using the words, and they were like, oh, whoops. And it's like, okay, so you were making fun of me for not being able to avoid those words, but even you typing and reading over your sentence didn't realize you were using the words. So don't even. But our last power words, we won, right? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I found my first save file and I died to a saw blade. I gotta say, for a first death, that's a pretty good one though. Because most people, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people like, yeah, that makes sense, but it's like usually you're dying to such basic elements, you don't even have the opportunity to die to a saw blade. Because you're dying to just like stupid stuff like fire, lava, I don't know, suffocation, just some random crap that's like, oh, you didn't realize it could harm you. Acid. But you took a saw blade to the face. Maybe your own saw blade, possibly. It was the easiest power words ever. Half the words weren't spelled correctly, and waffles. that is true. The waffles one was not the hardest to avoid. I remember Dark Viper finding Omega saw blade, reading my warning, and not believing it. He's like, that won't happen, and just saw blades his face off. He's like, all right, maybe you weren't lying. Sometimes you can be told, hey, saw blades kill you, and sometimes some people, they gotta experience it. Gotta have that first-hand pain and suffering. Alright, so we have a chest here. If you don't know, this is a formation that always has a chest at the center of it. And then you can just shoot it once the fire burn, but I'm gonna see if I can keep it all. Actually no, the coal's gonna be super annoying, and this wand has kind of shit regen.
My first death, I literally died to a toxic rock. I believe it was a fire bug dying above toxic sludge and me falling right on top of it.
See, that seems like more normal though. I mean, like, it's like a combination of things happening, but it also makes sense because you wouldn't know to, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have a fear of that thing. Saw blade means like an enemy either picked it up or you shot a saw blade into yourself, but it usually takes a little bit before you get to that point. But maybe he got one of those first zone saw blades. It was like, oh, this does big damage, ricocheted off the wall and then hit himself in the face. Alright, we got access to some gold. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm about to lose out on all this gold just because... Oh, never mind. We got it. Woohoo. Just check mine. Damage from material, concentrated mana while polymorphed. Wait, what? You polyed into a machine and died to concentrated mana for your first death ever? Now that's a freak death. That's one of those that you wouldn't understand as a new guy. It would just be like, what happened? And there's no way a new guy, I think, could come to that conclusion. It would be a very hard thing to piece together. You like never played Noita? What a freak death. Orange Mina. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. So since we're doing a modded run, we gotta turn orange. Luckily Giga's paying attention. I'm kinda new here. Are you actually an arachnophile? Ugh, what? No. If anything, it's the opposite. I shared a traumatic story as a child being in a bathroom filled with spiders. And chat took it as, hey, did you fuck one of those spiders? And has been saying weird shit ever since. This is why you don't share childhood trauma with Twitch chat. Yeah, but did you? Dear God. Wait, I just got here. Is Dunk sharing the spider fucking story? What is wrong with you? Alright, let's go over here. We need to prep our wands before we grab perks, because we could end up with no wand tinkering, and that would be rough. So... we go to the shop now? Yeah, let me just get my wands prepped so I don't forget. Not bad. Just our mana issues are kind of rough.
Is this why Kirby Spiderwife makes sweatling eye images for you?
phasing and explosion immunity. Woo! Is this why Kirby Spider... Listen, so Party Horse, whenever he had made the little AI Sweatling thing, he then made like a website to host the images, and then he was like, I have a... He like said the URL, and I was like, what kind of... Wait, what? He's like, yeah, that's going to be the URL that'll, you know, link the images for people in the chat. And I was like, Curvy Spider Wife? Like, that sounds sketchy as fuck. I don't know if people will click it. And he was like, all right. Well, then he just went with it. So yeah. Listen, I don't own that domain. All right. So that's Party Horse. Take it up with him. All right. Shop is closed. If you didn't grab it in time, you just wait for the next shop, which will be in about 2 hours. Phasing is good because it can protect you from poly shots and everything. But it's one of those perks that usually you wait later in a run to grab it, because one of the deadliest things in Noita is explosions, right? Like if something explodes next to you that you didn't plan for, it catches you by surprise. I always warn people about propane tanks and just, you know, all that stuff is my main priority for being afraid, like being alert. Well, phasing makes explosions hurt more. It buffs them. It does like 30% more damage. So yeah, the projectiles, you're safe from them, but taking more damage from one of the deadliest things in the game, I'm like, fuck that. But when you have explosion immunity, well, now you're immune to the explosions. So phasing's value goes up a lot. You still take extra projectile damage, but phasing protects you from projectiles a lot of the time. So it's not that big of a deal. But the explosions don't phase through your character. That's why the explosion damage is the thing I tend to focus on, and why phasing isn't maybe as great as it could be. But in this situation, I'm actually really happy with this. Phasing is going to be great for us. All right, so we have a luminous drill. We can lumini drill our way out of here. We have chaotic poly as well if we want to use that. We've got options. Healers are more of a pain. That's true. The heals can kind of phase. You got to like get it all lined up so the heals won't phase through you. There can be little annoyances. It's got its downfalls. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a bit slow on that one. Oh, I forgot. We have the 4 times gold. So the statue, when it hit him, he just coughed up a ton of gold. I was like, what? Yeah, that spawner is kind of annoying. Like, go away, spawner. There we go. He's gone. He's out of there. What's your relationship with the Star Wars universe? I don't really have much of one. I've watched some of the modern Star Wars, but I never really got big into the old ones. I understand some of the references and all that, but yeah, I never really watched much Star Wars. Which breaks some hearts. Daily shit movie take? That wasn't a take. That's like it's like explaining what happened in my life. It's like saying I went outside and you're like, oh, what a shit take. I mean, I'm not saying I liked outside. I'm not saying I didn't like outside. It's just what happened. I haven't watched all the Star Wars stuff. By modern Star Wars, you mean episodes 1 to 3, right, Dunk? This is where my Star Wars knowledge is like, huh? I'm talking about like with I forget the name of the actor. It had Kylo Ren. It had damn it, what, Ryan Gosling? No, I don't know about that one. But yes, the Kylo Ren and yeah, with that or what's the guy who played Kylo? No, damn it, play Kylo Ren. Fuck. The dude that you guys always say I look like, and then you make some, you know, dumb joke after it. Adam Driver, yes. Adam Driver played Kylo Ren. Those Star Wars. Actually, the only reason you're probably thinking, why'd you go see it? Like, it's so random. I just remember my brother was going to see Star Wars. He is like, he watches all the Star Wars and stuff. He's been a fan since forever. And he was wanting to go see Star Wars, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna head out. And He was like, no, no, you gotta come, you gotta come. I was like, I haven't really watched any of Star Wars, so I won't know what's going on. He was like, no, 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 you don't have to know any of the Star Wars stuff. It's like a, you know, it stands on its own. Like, you don't have to necessarily know its history. I was like, are you sure? I think it was like in 3D too. And I was like, all right, I'll watch it. I remember I liked it. I was like, oh, it's cool. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Nah, bro, that take ain't real. You don't? You guys hated those movies? I thought it was cool. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, oh my god, I love this universe that they've built, but I was just like, oh, it was neat. These movies don't exist in my world. They're insanely bad movies. Holy shit. Really? You hate them that much? Wait, what's the name of the first Star Wars that had Adam Driver in it? The Force Awakens. Alright, so let me see. Force Awakens. I'm just curious what Rotten Tomatoes claims on this. What? 93% with the fucking reviewers, and then the 84% with the fucking crowd. You guys are just being crazy.
They're some of the worst movies made in the last 30 years, and people made a movie about a tire with psychic powers, and it was better than episodes 7,
Cap?
8, and 9.
That's fake news? What? Now check the ones after it. Well, I don't know if I've seen any of the ones. I think I maybe watched one of the ones after it, but I watched that one. The IGN of movies. Alright, who do you go to for that you think has reasonable reviews of movies? The sequels suck, but saying they're some of the worst movies in years just says that person hasn't watched that many truly awful movies. The worst thing that ever hit my eyeballs was the 50 Shades of Grey series. What fucking dog shit? Women are insane. I've never seen 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, I can't weigh in on that one. Trying to get to that wand. Ooh, we could get some telly juice. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh!
Wheeling about to break.
I couldn't get the ambrosia on me. I didn't catch it with my face. I caught it with my ass, alright? It was just barely. It just hit my toe. Like, it hit like my heel. The heel of my foot. That heart and the mind saved you? It really did. It really did.
It was not luck, but skill.
So going up with all this water really freaking sucks. Because I can't move very quick. Like right now, I have no levitation. Where is the flask thrower, dude? Oh, he's in like an awkward spot there. Dude, I can't believe I almost got on that one. I was like, oh, oh, no. Is the mountain above us? Wait, hold on. Where are we? Oh. I thought we were closer to the fungal area. I guess we're way to the right of it. Actually, wait. No, the Holy Mount, the heart in the first zone did not save me. Because I haven't healed yet. So nothing saved me other than my pro gamer moves.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Aha. We hadn't healed yet, so no value. Check the wand? No, I still haven't checked that wand that I was looking at. Ooh, chance for spells there. That's hype. That's exciting. I don't know. We could end up with electric immunity. Then this could be kind of nice. Yeah, the trick kills would be insane, wouldn't they? Big build worthy. Spells to power, and I mean the problem is if I use spells to power if I had like a quality of life mod on, because you really, you know, could be pretty damn good. But without something on to keep my game from crashing, I'd rather not fuck around with it. Yep, spells to crashes. It's one of the things the devs, if they ever did return, should put on their high priority like to-do list, is making it so that that doesn't crash. Which means they'll just need to go to, ooh shit, to Latali and have him explain how to fix it. Damn, water's so annoying. Get out of here, water. I forgot to edit my pollen wand so it doesn't shoot 2 pollen at a time, because they end up hitting me so often. Why don't you have a base set of mods you always use, like the quality of life mod, for example, to fix that kind of stuff? Because then what will happen is you're like setting up for people to get kind of got by like playing Noita. Like the base game allows for me to just like whatever I do, people are like, hey, I can also do that in my game, right? Like it doesn't take any, they can just see it and then just do it. But if I'm using mods that change things a little bit, even if it's just like fixes, then it will lead to other people in the middle of their game being like, oh, I've seen him do this, I've seen him do that, and then not realizing that without a certain mod on, the game is going to crash. It just creates problems for other people, so that's my main reason. But yeah, I'd recommend most people to play with the, or everybody should play with the quality of life, the QOL mod, but I try to play in a way that I know every person that stops by can play if they choose and shouldn't give them any issues. Are you kidding me right now? Is this real life? Yep. Yep. That's about right. You should install 50 content mods instead, then gaslight people into thinking everything you're playing is part of the base game. What? You don't remember the fucking mechanic where your character, if he eats too much, can shit himself and propel himself forward? Yeah, it's part of the base game. The normal Noita experience. It's part of Fair Mod, in case, Barry, you're curious where the hell I got what I'm referencing.
I really wish you guys could see
in
this
Fair
guy
Mod,
right.
you
He is
eat,
launched
and then you can, like, I think you, like, shit yourself, and then it pushes your character forward. It's like a way to accelerate. But then if you overeat, your character can have a heart attack. It's some weird shit, man. Don't question it. Oh, oh, oh. He did it. He did it.
No, don't do it.
Now I need him to get out of here. Okay, okay. Gonna be just fine. I got stuck trying to grab that last nugget. Didn't matter. Alrighty, we got our teleportadium. We need to drop down the chaotic poly somewhere safe, but I guess for now, this is our idea of safe. In a not so safe spot. We got this. Life is good. It needs to be a 1 out of 1 million chance he throws a nuke. That would be a very Noita thing. Don't go giving the devs ideas, please. Did you know Thursday is pea soup and oven is pea soup and oven pancake day here? I'm having pea soup right now and gonna make an oven pancake later. What? What? Are you making stuff up, Vialet? Every lunch restaurant will serve pea soup and oven pancake on Thursdays. Pea soup and oven pancake. What in the hell is going on in Finland? What kind of insanity is this? There's, like, are they meant to be enjoyed together? Are they a common combination? Not together. The pancake is dessert. Okay. Wait, so what do you guys put on your pancakes? Is it different from, like, are you guys putting syrup and stuff on them, or is there something else going on there? I'm assuming yes, because it's a dessert. Strawberry jam. All right, well, that's probably not the most usual topping here, but that's a good one. I'd be down with that. Strawberry jam. Now, I don't know about the pea soup. Pea soup is kind of scaring me a bit. Not a pea soup kind of guy. I fuck with strawberry jam with sweetened condensed milk on my pancakes. Holy shit. Hold up now. Strawberry jam with sweetened condensed milk on your pancakes? I can't say I've ever had the combination, but I'm down. Sign me up. That sounds like too much for me, to be honest. I mean, if the pancake's kind of thick, like, it's a good amount of bread, right? So you can have toppings like that and not be overpowering. If you have like a really thin pancake and like a glob of like strawberry jam and sweetened condensed milk, then yeah, that probably would be extreme. It's all about the ratios. Oh my gosh. Phasing just saved my butt. Keep me safe. The pancake is like an inch thick. It's a good time. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty tasty combination. Yeah, the standard pancake here is just butter and syrup. Oh, there's an Uko. You can get toppings, don't get me wrong, but I'd say the standard... Oh, no! Woo! Water everywhere and an Uko on the loose. What could go wrong? Oh, great. And he's healing himself in the water. God damn it, Uko. Oh, we got him. Whew. So when he's in water, the water gets electrified, and when an Uko gets electrified, he ends up getting healed. So that's why if you see an Uko just like swimming in water, it's pretty much their own electricity is like going out and then hitting himself, and then it does these little green sparkles, which is basically giving himself health. Yeah, there was a lot of angry lumps. No way I just heard another Uko, right? No, no consume. We have enough issues today. Oh, baby. That's a hell of a grab. Alright, we'll put this up. I think it's actually superior to do... That slight stutter in the one may be necessary. Let's see. You could argue maybe having it slower is better. I don't know. It's fine. What are the Gamba conditions? You just grab the Gamba... Every holy mountain is all Gamba. And we have to grab them. That's it. All Gamba all the time. Gunpowder, Berserkium. A lot of frogs up there. Can I share a bomb-ass pancake and Chase check this? Did you just make one? Is it your pancake? You cooking up something delicious? I didn't cook it, but it was great. Let's see. What is this great looking pancake? You guys are definitely on the futo. Ooh. This whole setup is nice. Wait, did you take this picture? This looks like an awesome setup. That looks pretty damn amazing. Flexing the location. Focus, you fuck. Oh, it looks amazing, right? You can't show this now? I'm sorry. All right.
Smash.
Does look pretty chill, though.
Smash.
Wait, what does this say? Does it say no food and drinks? Probably no outside food and drinks. Probably. I would assume. Is he having food and drinks? I'm gonna get something to eat now, you bitch. That's chat's fault. I'm innocent. I'm hungry too. I didn't do anything. I heard an Uko earlier, so I'm moving around here kind of nervous. It may have just been the Uko that I, you know, the only Uko that I saw I killed, or maybe there isn't another one, but I could have swore I heard something explode. Like an electric explosion. There's a telemage right there. I don't trust him. Ooh, that's a good wand. Actually, wait. Damn. Heart trigger will be nice. Gotta keep this guy away. I'll put the luminous drill up. We have extra lumi drills, so it's not like the worst thing to just not grab that wand, you know? Concentrated mana. Concentrated mana actually worth the trouble, I think. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Drink that. And you know what else we'll do? We'll find a spot with some water, and we're going to pour some concentrated mana into it. That way, I know later if somehow we get like Iron Stomach, we know where to get some concentrated mana, and we can just drink like an infinite supply of it, basically. Alright. Oh! Jesus! Give me a damn heart attack. What in the hell? How many telemages are in this thing? I feel like we've killed like 6 of them at this point. Just keep showing up. Dude, that timing was terrible.
You wanna duck off over here? Behind this Subaru and fucking touch each other's warm kneecaps?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Only hurt a little bit. He's gotta shrug it off, chat. Fucking this electric stone, it's so annoying. Get out of here, electric stone. Go away. You know what? We're not gonna risk it. We've already been fucking around a lot today. Let's not... Well, hold up now. But wait, there's more. That is a nuke. I am explosion immune, but I do not trust... Oh, there is an Uko! I told you! How did he get over here? Oh. I don't know how he made his way over there, but while we missed part of the fungal caverns, we are bailing out. Nothing too exciting here. Obviously, they're all gambles there. Let's see if we can bring him... Coming? Looks like he is. Left your spark trigger? Oh no, I got him. I left my pollen. Alrighty, what are we gonna end up with? Let's find out now. Kills to mana and projectile eater. Everything's going great right now. Cannot complain. Quite happy. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heart now. Rigged? You're so jealous. You're so jealous right now. Alright, that's should be good. A lot of rats. Summon Taikasauva. Well, that is interesting. You do not see that early very often. Chat is really going to be upset with that one. I mean, chat, come on. Come on, what do you want from me? Now remember, we're not allowed to go grabbing the Greek letters and stuff in the normal sense because it's outside the main zone. So it is going to force us to get a bit creative. We should be happy about that, right? Surely you'll be happy about that. Or you're just like, you're such an elite gamer that you'll always find a way to make it work. Is that what you're saying? Oh, chat, come on. Too kind. Too kind. So this is 300 mana. We'll have to find a deep mana pool. We're going to need this. So we currently have... should be a good amount. If we get more triggers, that'd be cool. And before the wand goes, fucking erase him? No, 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 no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You guys are always so afraid. I started off believing, and I'm believing now, but there was this one chilly moment a minute ago. I don't recall. Maybe you dozed off for a little bit. You're mixing up your dreams and reality. Ooh. And we got this. Hello? Oh, okay. Protecting my butt. Butt protector just swallowed the Uko shot, which kind of is a weird way to word that, but...
You what?
You what? What? It's what the butt protector is supposed to do. Protect your butt. Using the blood to bring up the water level. Damn, how's that not? Give me a break. Gotta be damn close. There it goes. There it goes. There she blows. So, normally this wand here, you'd be like, aw, disappointing, right? Not really anything crazy. But the fact, the wand it gives you will always have an always cast piercing. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen one without it. So this always cast piercing is really what I was interested in. And that's because if we find a heal bolt later, we'll be able to use this to get like huge heals. So what I'm doing is I'm real quickly running this wand up to the surface here, or to the, not the surface, but to the ceiling. And I'm dropping that there so that if I need it later, I can grab it. Sorry, I had to delete his ass. Couldn't allow him to live. He was too dangerous. That's true, Synthetron. Could abuse the piercing, like Spark Bolt, Summon Taikasauva. There's probably some room there for something. There's a worm on the loose. You can see that's a worm that's been digging. Crazy worm. I don't know where he went exactly, but another damage plus. I don't know if I'll keep 2 of them. I may. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Grab. Took all that damage for fun. Couldn't swap my wand out in time. Blow that up. Ooh, another heart. Yoink. Non-shuffle, 310. Still not quite what we're looking for, but it does have triplicate, so we will put this in the ceiling. Probably gonna want to do something with that. It's really unusual how much we're struggling to get our hands on a pretty basic non-shuffle wand. Just graduated from high school. Dude, I'm gonna lock in this summer and play some Noita. Yo, congratulations there, Saro. Congrats. A little youngster. A young lad. A youth. It's a youth in the chat. See, I told you this community is all about, you know, being young, full of energy. High energy, high skill runs. Unlike you old, slow noobs. You disgust me. Including you? Yeah, I'm in my peak! I haven't even begun to peak! I want to watch some Always Sunny now. Speed up. Okay, I forgot to go back for my other wand, actually. Now that we grab that, let's head down. Grab this. Your hairline peaked? Alright, shut your mouth. It's a mature hairline. You're not mature enough to understand. He's a 5-star man? Hell yeah, there we go. There's my Always Sunny people out there. He's a 5-star man. Well, ooh. Free spell room. I like the look of this. I am not liking it so much now. I mean, there are worms for digging. Oh, wait, another trigger. That's actually nice. Can't you use the billion egg triggers you found too? The egg makes me a little nervous to use it. I think it should, in theory, work, but I'm not as confident in that one. Well, we have an eye here. This can save us having to dig. You have any tricks or recommendations for the Sun Quest? There's always tons of, it's like, usually you need a specific, like, scenario to play out to be like, oh, how do I solve this problem in the Sun Quest? The Sun Quest as a whole is like many different skills and challenges all kind of brought together. And then you can use tricks along the way to achieve it, so... but if you go to the Noita wiki, there's a great guide on the Sun Quest written by Latali, and I would recommend starting there. That one has the most useful information. Fuck. Ooh, this is exactly what we needed. This is what we were looking for. I'm going to drop this for now and come back to it later if we need. Alright, we're going to do something that chat earlier was saying I'm going to end up getting myself killed. Let's see if they were right. Let's see if they know what they're talking about. Alright, watch this. So we have an unstable crystal on a spark trigger, meaning if I shoot the spark trigger at the ground, it coughs out one unstable crystal. Makes sense, right? It comes after it. Nothing too complicated there. But watch what happens if I shoot it at the statue here. Move that statue a little bit. So I'm going to fire this at the statue. We get 2 crystals, not 1. 2. And that is because the statue is both a solid material, kind of like the walls, you know, just like a wall is, but it's also an entity, like a creature. It can take damage. It's like 2 things at once. So the trigger hits it and fires off twice. Once for the wall, once for the being like a creature, because it has a health bar. So that means that if you were to put a Summon Taikasauva here, you would get, instead of getting, if you cast it like this, which is how most people would cast it, you get 2 floating wands. We put this here. Oh, no, I said that. You put it, if you cast it like this, you get 1 floating wand. My bad. If you put it like this, you'll get 2 floating wands. Just like we saw the 2 crystals, you'll get double. If we put another one here, now we'll get 4 floating wands. You get the idea? Then we put, I don't know, another. Should get 8 floating wands. And then we'll actually do 1 more. Probably like this. And we should get 16 floating wands from a single shot if we hit it correctly. Which hopefully we do. Are you any good at hitting it correctly? I'm alright. I'm okay. Put some ambrosia on. Let's get a little, let's lube up a little bit, you know. You never be too careful. And here's to hoping we don't accidentally insta ourselves. Hopefully I don't mess this up. We get 2 shots, luckily. Kind of wish it was not on its side like this. Let me test it. Yeah, it should work. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right.
Has he got a chainsaw?
Rigged? Well, you guys are so jealous. You are so jealous right now. It's insane. The statue benefit from the ambrosia? No, it's just for me because the floating wands can sometimes deem me as an enemy if I accidentally hurt one. So it'll be like, what? You hit this? Picture the floating wands is actually just an invisible creature, like an invisible ghost holding the wand. So if I do something that harms it, like I accidentally kick and it hits one of the ghosts, they're like, you kicked me? And they'll fire whatever wand they're holding. So I do the ambrosia in case they deem me to be an enemy and start just shooting. Because I don't know what the wand's going to have. It's going to be pure chaos. What does that spell? Which one? Are you talking about the glimmer or the chainsaw? The chainsaw, you're trolling. I mean, we have tons of great resources here. I just got to make sure I don't get myself killed trying to get rid of the floating wands.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Did we get rid of all of them? Kind of. A little bit. The only reason it's a little bit is I don't think we have every wand loaded in yet. I guess we can organize the things first. Wait, to do this, we got to put this one here so I don't lose it. How about a homing mist? Did you see a homing already? Because I would like to run a homing mist build. We do need the chainsaws. In fact, I guess for now we'll just do it like that. Now, the dangerous part is that we walk away for a moment. And then when we walk back, there's a chance it will load some in. If they didn't load in before. Okay, no, it did load them all in. Okay. So nothing to be afraid of there. I guess we just bring in our second group. Yeah. And move farther away just to make sure. I was hoping I would get a heal bolt. Kind of surprised I did not. I think you can just go to right here and they should load in, but I just wanted to be certain. Wanted to be 100%. Alright, so let's try this one more time. We are going to grab the refresh. Refreshes the Summon Taikasauva. We are going to lube up. Actually, the statue, is it? I can't tell the direction it's sitting in. Oh, no. Read Lacianchi? Wait, what? Read TNT? What? Timers also work? Yeah. Wait, what? Is that what you guys want me to read? You have a spare timer? Yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna get it all set up. Yeah, I got it right here. That's why I grabbed them. So let me get the statue set up. Weebs, remain calm. Yeah, I guess having it at the end is fine. Alright. A bit of ambrosia. Hopefully we're safe. Chat being obnoxious. What else is new? Alright, it's perfect.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
There's definitely some good stuff. No doubt about it. There's a wand stuck in the ground there. We've almost gotten rid of all of them. There's a couple of stragglers. Probably should have placed my other wands in a better spot, because this one right in the center of all of them is meaning that I may miss a couple good wands. Always cast ground to sand. Another thing of chainsaws. The game thought we didn't have enough of them. I'm surprised we didn't get a homing out of this whole thing. Yeah, or a heal. No heal, no homing. Oh, it's loading in more. Okay. You gotta be careful. We have got to be careful. Let me load all of them in before we go trying anything. Is it just those three? Alright, so basically it's just like wands that it couldn't, there was too many entities so that I pretty much couldn't summon them in. Damn it. Thought it was gonna...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, stop being annoying. Let me just bring him over to the statue and then hopefully I can kill him in a safe way. I got one of them. There we go. Got the other two. We got him. Alright, how are we gonna build this out? We didn't get an ad... Wait, yeah, we didn't get ad monas either? One of those times where you wish you had Tinker, because it's like, there's just too much going on here. Alright, let's put this there. That there. Wand. Wand organization time. I can't even talk. I'm gonna grab the spells. I'm gonna drop the spells I want on this here in the middle. That's the one bad thing about the wand, the Summon Taikasauva early, is because you can just spend forever organizing wands. Oh, actually I would prefer this over that other orb that I found. Acceleration will be big. Actually, the wand... Oh, and always... What the hell? Well, that's kind of crazy. It's an always cast triplicate bolt. So if you really want to, you just slap a chainsaw on this thing and... Interesting, interesting. Do I want to run that? We'll do this. Drop a good chunk of chainsaws, put that there. Figure out the details in a bit. We could run a cluster bolt on the eggs as well. For explosion build. We have so many choices. We have too many choices. Just doing some final organization. And then we're gonna run our build. Alright, so yeah, there was no homing, add mana, heal bolt. There's just so many things that we could have gotten. And statistically probably should have gotten. But, oh well. You choose the pixel to stand on, skill issue. Shut the fuck up. Skill issue. I got scammed. I guess, maybe. Maybe worth holding on to. Our damage build's gonna become a little bit pointless. I mean, we can hold on to Summon Taikasauva and do another round of it. That's our explosion wand. That's alright, so we're gonna transfer a lot of chainsaws right now. There we go. And we'll hold on to that and toss the rest of the chainsaws. The reduced spread on the triplicate. Yeah, but it's only gonna, I mean, only occasionally will it have a refined shot. But yeah, I mean, it could eventually run out because of this damn triple spell. Let's see. I guess even that is costing it a little bit too much, but whatever. That's we have great stuff. I mean, there's definitely still better stuff that we could build, but we're just gonna leave it that way. Sure. This is our oops. This is our goofy ass build. Let's go. There's the piercing still chilling. Is there a way to apply electric arc to triplicates? Yeah, wait, are you just trying to get me killed? Yeah, you are. It's TNT. He's trying to get me killed. I don't have any electric immunity. All we gotta do, we're gonna jump into here. Gonna run on over here. Gonna ambrosia up. Gonna spam those at this guy. Gonna grab a gamble. Gonna get breathless and enemy radar. Man, luck has been on our side today. Feeling good. Feeling lucky. Then we're gonna shoot one of these up. Bit of water flowing. You jinxed it. Next gamble disables wand modifications. GG. I mean, we actually could get by on this if we had to. I mean, I'd rather not, but if we had to, we could. We could survive, and then we can... What else do we want to do here? Knock the statue over. Well, if it'll listen. Grab the refresh. Actually, let's do that after I've checked the eye room. Wand homing. I'll take this one over that. Main route. This is the eye room. Eye room counts. Come on. Don't be unreasonable. Yowza. It's a bit of lag on that one. Alright, how are we getting rid of these? Gotta make sure I don't get myself killed from this shit. Oh, you see that? They are getting spicy. I gotta watch out. Yeah, it didn't kill them fast enough, so... Because we need homing badly. I guess we'll just stick to what we were doing. Oops, that was a whiff. Yay, heals! Woo! We did it! We got heals! That means we can go back and grab that piercing we left in the previous zone, which will be nice. Is there a homing shot by any chance in here? Oh, homing! Woo! Don't worry, I don't plan to do this at every holy mountain. I mean, you could, but it's, you know, just really slow. So I won't force you guys to watch me do that at every mountain. I was just doing this one last time because I was looking for a good heal method that makes us run a lot safer. So now we can shoot out the homing plasmas, and it should destroy the rest of the bad guys. Trying to have this set up a while ago, but ooh. Get out of here. Is there any more wands that... Oh, there are some wands right there. No, don't kill the statue. the other bad guys. That one is like stuck. Just phased through the wall, I think. Now he's got a god run, pretty much. I mean, it's just about organization at this point. Just have to get everything set up in a nice, clean way. The fun thing is, this next level should also give us some big wand upgrades, because while this method gets you lots of spells, like a ton of spells to choose from, the problem is the wands tend to be a little bit meh. That's just because of the tier of wand that's possible. Did I just see an ad mana? Did I just see an ad? I knew it! Bless there, Mary. I see you with the quack gods.
My then GF was complaining to me about something and I followed your advice. I told her, don't want it? Dump it. And now she's my ex-GF.
What the hell? What the hell am I listening to right now? Alright. So then... shoot that. The heal wand, which is this one. You hide those heals in the ceiling here. Grab the boomerang off of that one. You're gonna probably want that. Acceleration. We're gonna leave that there. Let me go grab that wand we left behind. Oh, that was an Uko holding a wand. That could have been bad. Is there a worm on the loose here? Did I just see that? Crazy. Worm? Worm? Where are you? Oh, he died. Drop a heart? Doesn't look like it. Don't forget you have kill Samana too. Is there a set value how much that perk returns? I think the more you kill, I think the better the mana regen. I don't know though. I never really looked into it too much. That is my wand. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it, healer. That is mine. I have dibs. Explosive projectile. Huh. Yeah, we have like 10 good builds that we could run right now. It's just up to us. Which one we want to run? Is it shop time? Not yet. Not yet.
Dunk, I was trying to make a digging teleport wand that also made a shield around me in dissolved ground and liquids. The Noita default record thing saved what it looked like at normal speed, but it crashed me pretty much every time I used it. Can you tell me if I can build this without crashing?
From Glacial, it's a little bit of a risky click. He's kind of insane. Oh my god. What in the hell? That's going to be for your deep wand scientists. Somebody like Kubi, Nutty. These guys would be able to tell you if they could find a way to keep this. This thing looks insane. Holy lag, Batman. Yeah, this thing right here. Somebody was asking the other day, because I said Noita is like on a scale of like 0 to 10, 10 being the best. I rated Noita at like a 9.5. You know, Noita is like my peak, like my favorite single player game of all time. And they said, well, what could make it higher? Like what could make the game better? And one of the thing I was trying to explain was the engine just being like flawless. And I'm not talking about like, I'm not saying the devs could have been better devs. It may be impossible, but that would be my like, in a magical world, the game running perfectly. This wand, every time you fired it, firing in this way, no frame drops, just perfectly smooth. That would be what bumps Noita up to like, I'd say a 9.8, like pretty much like unachievable status. 10 being like the most perfect game ever made, which doesn't exist. If Noita coded Dunkbot 2.0 for you, it would be a 10 out of 10. You're saying it would be flawless? My ideas are flawless, but my code is flawed. I'll take that. A 10 from Dunk is impossible. I don't want to say impossible, but pretty much I've never seen. Every game has like its. The problem is, especially when it comes to like defining a game, like a rating it, is the reality is a lot of games, the rating can also be dependent on your mood for you personally, right? Like how much enjoyment did you get out of a game? Sometimes you're in like a lazy mood. You want to play a game that's more chill. You want to just have a chill time. Yeah, maybe you just had a long day, whatever. You're not looking to get your ass beat in a game. But there are other times where you really want to be competitive or challenged or just, you know, push the limits of a game and see what kind of obstacles you can overcome. Well, then that game can hit the spot. So your mood can affect things. But at the end of the day, though, there's these very different genres and types of games that are all, you know, they all have their strengths. So I don't know how you could have a game that applies to all of these at the same time. I guess that would make it the perfect game. A game that is both insanely challenging, but also comfy. I mean, Noita does have that to it, but obviously not everybody agrees with that. Not everybody's going to feel like Noita can be comfy. Anyways, I'll stop watching that GIF over and over. But yeah, I don't have any suggestion for you on that one, Glacier. That's crazy. You like Dota 2 as much as Noita, right? What do you rate Dota 2? Yeah, I'd put Dota 2 in that same spot. Like Dota 2 is like a 9.5. But the issue with something like Dota 2, like in ranking it, a big part of what makes the game great with multiplayer games can be the community that's around them. I mean, Noita is a little bit cheating because it's a single player game, but you know, part of why I love it so much is the community that's built around the single player game. But you usually don't think of single player games, online communities. I mean, there is online communities for single player games, but it usually doesn't factor into your individual experience in the game. That's not the case with, at least for me, with Noita, because, you know, I stream it, I talk about it all the time, all that kind of crap. So it's a very very community feel to it. Dota too, what makes it great is that the competitiveness, the multiplayer, all that. If you take all the people out of it and you just focus on the core game that it is, it's the best MOBA without a doubt.
Noita is max 7 out of 10.
What?
Thinking otherwise is just copium. The game becomes boring really fast. You can't figure out 30% of the things game can offer without external source. And it was abandoned in unfinished state.
That
the eye puzzle.
Listen, what you count as a negative, I count as a positive, alright? Because they designed the game knowing that people data mine their game the day it comes out, right? So they had to come up with ideas to do things in a way so that not only is it like, hey, you can still look up online resources and everything, but there's even if somebody tells you a spoiler to a movie and it ruins the whole movie, you know, that sucks, right? Like you didn't mean to hear it, you just heard it and it ruins the movie. But with Noita, that cannot happen. They made a game that a person come up to you, yell every detail about the game, and you still have a blast in that game. The experience is still amazing. And all that yapping and whatever they told probably didn't even, you know, it didn't even negatively impact. If anything, it's more of like, hey, you know, useful information. It's like you made a thing that can't be ruined for the user. I like that. At least that's for me. I like it's impossible to ruin the Noita experience, which is awesome.
Forcing players to data mine your game to get gameplay-related information is just a bad game design.
Nobody's forced to data mine anything. There are people that data mine the game to explain why something works the way it works, but there was never, you know what I mean? Like, you're not forced to do that. You could just be like, why does it work that way? It just does. People like to know how it was programmed to understand why it does that. But the discovery and the why are two different things. As a streamer, it's also great for you because you don't have to worry about chat having wars over spamming Elper message whenever you played whenever you played Outer Wilds. That's true. Outer Wilds is a great example. Some people consider Outer Wilds this amazing experience, which I thought it was a unique experience. It was at times enjoyable, at times frustrating, but probably because I'm not the best puzzle gamer, right? Like people who love puzzle games probably just like Outer Wilds is like it's like the GOAT, right? They're like, oh my god, I love it. But it's a very easy thing to spoil, right? There's things that can yoink that happiness away from you during that experience. And that's just the kind of game it is. It's not like it necessarily shouldn't be a negative. That's just the way that genre can be. But Noita, they can't steal that from you. It can't be taken. Your healing wand is a shuffle? Oh shit, I wasn't even thinking. Psh. Well, we'll still leave it there. Alright. Shoot against the ceiling. 3 heals. Alright. Essentially, this wand we have here is going to be like 40 plus full heals. Way more than 40, actually, I think. I don't know. You guys know me. I'm always wanting to yap about how amazing Noita is. But yeah, for me, Dota 2, I think that the MOBA genre is an awesome genre, but it's made by its player base. Its player base, in terms of competitiveness. Obviously, you'd want a player base that's really fun to hang out with or whatever, but, I mean, MOBAs generate toxicity like crazy. So, from that aspect, it does kind of suck. But it's nice having like these genres that you know that everybody's going to go in there pretty much sweating their ass off trying to win and being very competitive. And as a competitive person, that makes me just, really enjoy it. That's why I like to hate on League of Legends so much, because while it's a MOBA, they siphon out a lot of the skill and leave a shell of a MOBA in its place.
Streamer that shall remain unnamed playing Outer Wilds blind and no backseat, stuck on a puzzle. Looks at his or their lap for a couple minutes. Then he gets the aha moment. Wait a minute, chat. I think I got it. Then proceeds to complete the puzzle without explaining.
Keep your pants on, damn it. Did you try Deadlock? It's awesome. I haven't. I've only watched it. I don't know. I haven't made that jump yet. I don't know what it is about Deadlock. It's true for me for a lot of these kind of, what are they called, like hero shooters, I think, where I feel like they don't do a great job at selling themselves if you don't play the game. Does that make sense? And that's true for MOBA, a lot of MOBAs in general, like especially now getting into games that are like League of Legends, Dota 2 that have been around a long time. As time goes on, they'll sometimes forget what it's like being a new guy watching those games, and it just becomes this like clusterfuck of just like, what am I looking at here? I felt the same way whenever I'm looking at games like Overwatch. I apply Deadlock, all that, where just tons of stuff's going on, and you're like, okay. Meanwhile, if you look at a game like Counter-Strike, and the game's been around forever, but it's just at the end of the day, it's just a pure shooter, right? Just a pure skill shooter. So then you watch it, even though you never played it, it's still kind of cool to like, I've played Counter-Strike, but I'm saying for a new guy, at a glance, you can enjoy the moment without necessarily being like, oh, this guy has 18 abilities.
Like knowing what Twitter is and still signing up for a new account.
Wait, how dare you compare Dota to Twitter? No, Dota is just like, telling your friends, hey, yeah, sure, I'll play that board game, and then they slap, like, because, maybe you enjoy board games, and you're like, oh, it sounds exciting, and then they slap down this rule book that's like 10,000 pages long, and it's like, here, read this, and then we can start the game, and you're like, what? That's closer to the Dota experience. The rule book has gotten massive. That's why League is better. I mean, so where League is like, yeah, they do take things out that make it less complicated. That is true. But it's more like, I don't know, what's the thing I'm trying to say? It feels like there are things that are, like whenever you're a high skill person in Dota, you can separate yourself from the others quite quickly using your skill. And in League, it's gonna hold that back a little bit, and your advantages seem like they're smaller over time, right? They're smaller than what it would be in Dota 2. Like, for example, a very base one is that in Dota 2 you can both kill your own creeps and the enemy's creeps, right? Like you can kill both sides. So if you're better at that, you can both ruin their experience and have a great experience for you. In League, you can only kill the enemies, right? So they can't really fuck with you other than harassing you. They can't really mess with it. This is to make it so that they can't, the skill gap, even if this person is way better than you, you can hang in there longer. It's like the illusion of holding your own. In Dota 2, you're not going to hold your own. You're just going to get your ass beat, and you're just done. Dunk enjoys ruining the experience for others. I mean, that's when I play a competitive game, I want to be able to, as quickly as possible, start to separate myself if I believe I'm better than the other person. That's the fun of it, right? I want to just start climbing out of it. It's just like in the Dark Souls 3 fight clubs for Dunk. Oh, that's a whole other thing, you know, that's a whole other realm. You know, we can drop one of those. Grab this. In Deadlock, you can deny creeps. Yeah, it looks in it that I watched that. Like they have that little kind of bubble thing or some like soul goes above their head. I saw that stuff. And you like shoot those as well. And yeah, there's definitely looks like there's skill in it. For me, I don't know what it is. I haven't been pulled to it. It definitely looks skillful. It just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't pull me in because of the glance value rather than. It's not like a lack of skill in the game kind of thing. But there are many games that you just got to get over that, hey, I don't like the way, like at first glance how it looks. And then when you play it, you start to get hooked. Deadlock could be that for me. And Deadlock's doing good right now. I mean, its numbers are pretty impressive considering the game is still not publicly accessible. Yeah, skill expression, exactly. So the movement in Deadlock is also a big part of skill expression, which those kind of things are... it's hard to appreciate as like a noob, like looking in for the first time. It's hard to understand that, and then whenever you play the game, that's where you start to. Yeah, exactly. Skill expression. Yeah, that's the term for it. I couldn't think of the words. Like there's something that they. I like games that allow for. There's lots of opportunity for skill expression. They still got a bunch of visuals to replace. Yeah, I've heard they got a lot of placeholders in the game, which is understandable, you know. They shouldn't be punished for allowing people to play their game early, you know. They're probably also afraid of getting like an artifact situation. So they're like, let people play it early, then we'll decide if it's worth continuing to develop. Read faster wands and extra item in Holy Mountain. Nice. That game gets a good competitive scene, I could see it blowing up for sure. Competitive scenes are crucial for games like that. It's why League of Legends, you know, stays as relevant as it does. Is that its competitive scene? It does a good job at keeping it very alive, right? Like its tournaments are massive. Every time a tournament's going on and lots of people are watching it, it does draw in new players, right? Not to say that a new player can always appreciate, you know, pro play, but it's how you get new blood into your game. Dota 2 does okay, you know, with its tournaments and everything. But again, this is where you're being a new guy watching Dota 2 is just rough. League is an amazing game. The problem with it is its players. Like I said, MOBAs just breed toxicity. I don't know if there is such thing as a MOBA with a non-toxic community, other than maybe saying like Pokemon Unite or some shit like that. But that doesn't count. We're talking real MOBAs right now. Sorry, Pokemon Unite players. I'm sorry. Babby's first MOBA. Unite is toxic as fuck. Wait, really? I thought you... Can you even chat in that game? How can you be toxic if you can't even talk? I guess you... Just run it down. Feed. I don't like how the pro play is in League, since if Riot pulls the plug, it just dies off. At least Dota, Valve could never do another update, and the community could still run tournaments. Wait, how is that true for League, though? League could keep going, right? League, since if Riot pulls a plug, it just dies off. It's just in its current form, it dies off, I think is what you're saying, right? Because even if Riot did, I don't know why they would, but just magically, for some reason, they're like, I hate money, and they stopped. What would happen is more of like, you know, it'd be like a community-driven thing. Because, you know, Heroes of the Storm, I mean, Blizzard straight up fucking took out the gun and shot that game in the head. And the community, you know, the competitive scene, they just said, nah. And they just made their own scene. And then now they actually still get updates every so often. I think just a couple months ago, they got an update. They get balance patches because they can see people are still playing it. So they try to balance patch, and so the pro scene can remain. Not saying that it's nearly as big as, like, you know, League or whatever, but the pro scenes, it's hard to kill off a pro scene in a game. You have to do it very intentionally. I think League would be like, I think even if Riot walked away from it, it would probably still be one of the biggest esports. Whatever came from it, you know, like whatever Phoenix rose from the ashes, probably still be one of the biggest esport games out there. So many things that we could run, so many decisions to make. Oh my god, I keep burning. This run has had a lack of decent non-shuffle wands. Why are you running a 6-frame wand? I mean, not really a 6-frame. I just put chainsaws on it, and then over time I threw admons. It's not really. It doesn't. It's just. I'm just shooting the triplicate bolts. Nothing else is doing anything. Just that. I'm looking for an actual non-shuffle wand that I can do a real build on. Just haven't been showing up. This seed is some of the worst non-shuffles I've ever seen. Yeah, dragon may actually be the move. There's a broken wand there. We could always turn that in if we get desperate. That's possible. Oh my god, I just got myself in a bit of trouble there. Luckily, I have easy heals. Bit of lag going on. Why is there so much lag going on? What's this about? Like, look at this. How are these the ones showing up in the jungle? One frame your wand, please. It hurts to watch, and it's not really any advantage. The only shots we're shooting are the triplicate bolts. You realize that, right? Like, none of these are doing. They're just there. You're getting my luck with finding wands. Yeah, this is kind of a. Oh shit! I had a wand. Well, this is starting to look like more like a normal wand, though. This is the kind of stuff you'd normally find. 7 capacity isn't the most exciting, but we may make use of it. We can fight the dragon, it's just our damage is definitely lacking. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I mean, okay, well. We have a reduced spread somewhere. I don't remember where I left it, honestly. Jesus Christ. What is this? Game, what are you doing to me? That wand is barely good. It's on your wand. Oh, thank you. Huh. I was like, I knew I had a redo somewhere. Where'd it go? Thank you. Well, that means we can at least use it. I'd rather not. I'm legally blind. I was having it's because our damn inventory is so packed with random crap. There was a broken wand. I ran over here real quick so I could grab as well. Where was that at? There it is. This is gonna get interesting. Kind of. It works. It does work. Wait, and then I left my black hole wand. Put those up. Toss that. Are you afraid of the tower? I just would like to slay my way through the tower rather than just sprinting through it. Because right now, our current setup, we mainly would just be just kind of running by it. But the mist that we have here, damage field is no joke. Like, damage field's one of those things that'll actually pop off. It doesn't take much. Does anybody remember where one of those revenge explosions were? Not revenge explosions. Explosion on Slimy. Probably like, huh? Revenge explosion. Ooh, look at that. Non-shuffle. That's an interesting one. That we can definitely work with this. The best wand yet? It was an always cast. Actually decent. Oh yeah, they're not bad. Snowy had one, but I think there was one in the jungle as well. Or we can move these here. Actually. Boom. Oh, we could do phasing as well. Nice. Phasing lets it go through walls? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I think there's still little sweet spots it can get stuck on, but it can help it go through walls, which is pretty cool. Let's hope that it will actually allow the damage field, though, to do the damage I'm wanting it to do. So let's go test it. Let's do... Ooh, don't dance in front of that. See, this is the downfall in it. With it jumping around, I kinda get a little bit annoyed with it. See that? You see it can't get... It was struggling to get through that wall. See, it's like, let me through! Let me through! And then other times it will... Some of them will jump through just fine. I don't know. We may take the damage field off. We'll see. Or not the damage field. We may take the phasing off. We will wait and see. We could grab the explosive projectile for big explosion damage. I'm gonna go looking for that explosion on Slimy. I'm pretty sure I left it. Alright, like there's a wand in here. There's two places I've seen it in this run. Just gotta remember where the two places are. Oh, there's one. So the reason the explosion on Slimy is interesting is because we are doing a homing mist build. So we can just slap it on there. Oh, we need space. We don't have any space. And that makes me quite sad. Oh well, I guess we'll have to go with this triple. Remove one of the chainsaws. Want to see something kind of crazy? Hold on. That guy doesn't get stained, does he? Want to see something kind of crazy though? Let me grab this. And just for a moment, just a moment, we're going to replace the damage field with electric arc. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's hope we don't get ourselves killed. Throw? No, no, no. I won't throw. I won't throw. I probably won't. I'm gonna find an area where there's a good amount over there. Oh, it's just a couple. Where's the actual clump of enemies? Screw it. I guess we'll just shoot it at these guys. Alright, so bit of ambrosia on us. It's pretty short, actually. Because the phasing, I guess, doesn't give that much lifetime to the chainsaws. So what you do, just every time you shoot it out, the electric arc jumps between these chainsaws and it results in like a small burst for just a moment. Just a quick moment. How? Kinda cool. Alright, you guys were saying you were thinking maybe maybe we heart mage it up, which I think is not a bad idea. But I do need to actually find a heart mage, and my build kind of slays heart mages like crazy. Here's what we can do. We find that huge puddle of worm blood. Oh, there it is. We drink it. The reason we're drinking this is so that we can actually see through walls and shit. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to see through walls if there's any heart mages. And then we're actually going to travel to an area where heart mages are not that rare. Alright. Oops. Maybe killed somebody there that I shouldn't have.
Why are worms the only enemy in the game that regularly have a chance to give a heart? And why does consuming their blood give you special vision? Wait. Vision. Eyesight. Eyes. Wait a minute, chat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's coming to me. So our build is not going to be any good against the big Lukey spiders. We don't have the right damage type for them. That's fine. We're looking for... Oh, there's a player ghost there. He's dead. That's unfortunate. They are two machines that make other things around them invincible, so they are making each other invincible. So I cannot kill them. Very cool. I don't see any heart mages, which is kind of surprising because this area, it's like popular for some of these mages. But for some reason, they're just not hanging out with us today. Alright, screw it. We don't need to go this hard anyways. We'll be fine. Right? Probably. Yeah. There's that heart. Grab that. Shoot another heal. Easy heals, easy life. Wait, what was that right there? Oh no. Does the just in time have any redeeming qualities? What's that, ego? Not just in time. Oh, you're talking about the slow and steady? I mean, I never use it for anything. I'm sure there's some deep Noita science builds that there's something you could do there, but I never bust it out, but there probably is some stuff. That's how all that crap always goes, right? Like, in general, useless, but if you want to run this obscure build, then it's great. Alright, what are we getting? Oh, shit. Teleportitis. I mean, we were pretty lucky for a while, so I guess I shouldn't be that shocked. But our luck has run out. Which means that I probably need to swap away from the phasing on that, go as much damage as possible.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh my god, immediately I get thrown around. Teleportitis, one of those perks that if you know, if you're doing some kind of speed running, can be pretty great. Can help you set some world records. But in a standard run, pretty trash. But the miss build's pretty great to help us with teleportitis, I'd say. We just like kind of keep these around me. They're like my little pets, my minions. Try to keep us safe from any damage. And in the boss area, I have to make sure that I don't take any damage. Otherwise, I'm going to go teleporting directly into lava. How does teleportitis work in the tower? Can you teleport between layers? I don't think so. Let me. The way we know is if you pull up the map, it does have the tower stuff broken down. So if you go biome, like they are labeled tower still, but then they say like they have like a clear division. So I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess, in a little bit. I don't know if I've ever used teleportitis when I was in the tower. Let's ambrosia up a bit.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Please. Damn it. It's not getting any better so far. Might as well grab the heal, I guess, since I already have tons of heals here. Also gotta chase down that spell I dropped. There it is. There we go. Swapper. I don't want him swapping anywhere near that shit. I don't know where the swapper just went. I'm gonna be real with you. He's gone. What's up, Tito? Get me out! Get me out! Woo. I like how the spider is trying to attack the tick the whole time. No! Stupid trap. Is that a swapper over there? What is that? Blinding mage? So far, so good.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
All right. Ambrosia. Alright, this should be our last perk that we have to grab the entire time, and then we just have to go up to the tower. Unlimited spells and always cast... Oh, shit. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Luckily I have a Nala. It increased the lifetime. But then I have a Nala killing the small teleport early. Thank God. Due to how rigged the perks have been this run, It's only fair you don't use any black holes when you're in the tower. I did not agree to this. Don't you go making up rules. Okay, this should be a really easy boss for us to kill, considering that I have a damage field missed, so I should be able to just shoot it and it will sit on top of them like that. I'm going to put some ambrosia on me just in case. Can't risk anything, you know? Alright. That is kind of a problem. I didn't think about this. Because who the hell plans around this crap? Oh, we're going to be hanging out here for a moment as I wait.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't
I have teleportitis, so if I take any speck of damage, I could insta-die in
You
here.
also didn't agree to be bald, yet here we are. For the Maurice Wig Fund.
I will be attempting to get a haircut today. I've been trying to get one for a couple of weeks, but every time the place is like booked and shit. Like, come on, man. Need a haircut. It's a man snoring and not a cow mooing. I don't know, man. That sounds like a cow mooing to me. You know, when I was watching, because you guys were recommending for me to watch the movie Project Hail Mary, and several of you guys had said to watch it, so I went and I remember before it was out of theaters, like, I gotta see it. So I went and saw it, and I loved it. Like, I thought the movie was great, but some dude in the front row at, like, I don't know, probably about halfway into the movie, was just snoring so loud. It was like that sound that sounds like a cow. Moo! Murr! He was snoring loud. But the dude came in like 20 minutes into the movie. I remember thinking, that's weird. Because, you know, we're chilling, watching the movie. And then like 20 minutes in, dude came in and like sat in front of us. And I remember thinking, oh, who the hell comes in 20 minutes late to a movie? And then halfway in the movie, he's like, I was like, oh man. He was asleep for like 10 minutes. Bro was theater hopping to take naps? Maybe. Maybe. I remember when he started snoring real loud at one of the parts. It was like, one of the parts that was just kind of quiet. And you just hear, and then you hear the theater, people in the theater were just laughing. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're going to grab this refresh. I'm going to place this here. And now we need to make our way through the tower. Fuck that, kick the shit out of his chair. it was kind of annoying. Like I said, likely only lasts like 10 minutes. I think he was still sleeping, but he just wasn't snoring as loud. It was like, I was just like, what the fuck? Must have been tired. Yeah, I liked Project Hail Mary a lot. It's one of my favorite movies that I've seen in the last couple years. Oh shit, oh shit. Hey, you guys. If you don't know where we are heading to, we're heading to an area called the Tower. It was a stipulation for our challenge today that we have to get a win by going through the tower up to the surface. Obviously, the smarter strategy would be to just black hole my way back to the surface, very safe, but that wouldn't be much of a challenge run now, would it? Did you watch The Iron Lung? It's available for rent or purchase on YouTube now. Iron Lung? What is that? I'm interested. How is this run taking so long? We were talking, hanging out. Are we not allowed to hang out and have fun? Maybe debated food like 20 times. Markiplier's movie? Oh yeah! I was wondering why it sounded familiar. I was like, huh? Is it any good? Yeah, we talked about it before. I remember the name. I just didn't know what it... I was like, why does this sound familiar? It's a great movie. Shit. I have to check it out. Yeah, especially hearing a YouTuber in a movie, I'm like, oh god, but if it actually is good. Just being not bad is impressive, right? The standards, I would say, would be pretty low. If I heard a YouTuber made a movie, I'm gonna be like, oh god. But to not just be garbage is darn good. It's a bit slow in a few places, but overall good. It's so good, Kongasahiti. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I'll check it out then. Oh my god. Goddamn teleportitis. I hate you. I hate you, teleportitis. And every time I get hit with teleportitis, I lose, like, where I'm at. I don't really exactly know where I am. So it's going to be hard to find my... Oh, there was a heart mage and I just killed him and he was next to a heart. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I should have been paying attention. Darn. Fuck off! What the... Okay. Okay. Still alive. Bug. Are you gonna do the heart mage trick with teleportitis? Ambrosia. Ambrosia would save us from getting yeeted all over the place. Oh well. Polymorphine, that is very scary. Whenever you're shooting out damage-filled mists, if you were to accidentally get polyed, yeah, your own mist is going to kill you, so don't let that happen. This time I'll check if there's a nearby... Oh! Okay, we got rid of one of them. Then... What? There it goes. Got rid of the other one. Read Cayman. What's up, Cayman? The movie's color scheme is mostly red and gray, so you might not enjoy it. Really? Red and gray? Like, so it'll just be probably an off-tint red for me, and then that should be fine. I mean, as long as it's... I think it should be a big deal. Hopefully. I've never really had color blindness like affect a movie for me. I'm blind, I don't see any color. Come on now, be reasonable. Alright, well. I'm kind of locked in right now. Stupid teleportitis took a run that should have been so chill. Now it's stressful. I'm stressing, man. no, no. Alright, so as you can see how there is extremely dense rock below us? It means we're starting to get close to the tower area. Because normally when you go down, it's the holy mountain, you know? But then we know that we want to go up and to the left. And that should be taking us the right way. I got kind of close. Swapper, no. Swapper, no swapping.
Color grading affects the film's vibe significantly in many cases. E.g., cooler hues can increase drama, warmer hues increase tension or arousal, balder hues imply lower gaming skill.
I knew you were about to say something stupid. I could sense it. My Tito alarms were going off. Alright, so there's a pocket of lava here. What we want to do is empty out that lava. Tito never says anything stupid. Don't lie to Tito like that. That is mean. Don't you need a Sampo, or are you going back down the main path? I have the Sampo right here. Chillin'. The salt is a chillin'. Alright. Let's jump into the portal. We're in the tower. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. So it looks like it couldn't teleport me to the next zone. Remember somebody asked that just a second ago? It looks like it tried to keep us in this same first zone, but that may have been a coincidence. I'm going to go ahead and heal up just to make sure that we are... Oh my god, my own spider can block the heals? Good to know. Man, that spider is useless.
Please don't throw this one. I have been wishing for an all perks or Gamba Tower Run redemption run for ages. Please don't teleport into Cursed Rock this time.
First off, I don't even think that can happen now, because if I bop my head into the Cursed Rock, it should immediately teleport me. Which, I mean, you would assume would not be into more Cursed Rock. So, ha! We're going to be just fine. But it's you, you'll find a way. What? What the hell you mean it's me? Anything you should be like, it's you, so you're gonna win this. Without another heart mage? God damn it. His corpse. Shit, there's something dangerous up there. There he is. He's dead. Polly, worm, cursed rock. Don't say no. I swear. Sometimes you guys say this acting like you're making a prediction, but I think you're making a wish is what's happening. You're like, please, please. I know you too well. I know you too well. You're praying for it. So what's happening here is like if you shoot something and you notice that it doesn't seem to be doing any killing, you're like, it's just taking forever. Oh, finally I killed him. There's a nearby creature that's giving them an invincibility effect. This can be really annoying because my homing is going to keep pulling onto the creature that has the immortality effect. But he walked away from the friend that was making him invincible, so then he became vulnerable, and then we killed him. So it all worked out. Did we get him? Yeah, I think we got him. Maybe. Okay, something over there is giving them the invincibility effect. I don't know where it is, but it's over there. Or Kaizen Gaming, thanks for the love. We are having a sweat baby. Says a child already? It's been 9 months. Oh, you tried to hit me with that teleportadium. First time chatter? Oh, we got a new guy. What's up there? Sock? Hey Dunk, first time here. I always listen to your chainsaw explanation videos to sleep. Greetings from Germany. You always listen to my chainsaw explanations. Are you telling me you watch the same video every time you fall to sleep? It's impressive. Appreciate the love. Shout out to the German community members that we got, because we got quite a few of them. We have the second largest group, I guess you'd say, of people are from Germany in our community. USA is number one because, you know, USA, USA. But it's like, I think the order went USA, Germany, Russia? I don't know, I haven't looked in a little while. It may have changed a bit. But last time we checked, I think that was how it went. Reviewing stats? I can pull them up in a second. Let me get through the tower, we'll see. I don't think they've changed, but then again, I check them so rarely. Like, usually somebody in the chat brings it up, and then I started saying, how many people do we have from Germany watching? Oh my god. Why you gotta scare me like that, game? Damn it, that guy, see this robot? It's giving invincibility to this guy, who then is just soaking all the damage because my homing is stuck on him. Spider, though, is trying to kill the right guy. Good work, Spider. Okay, I don't know why I didn't move right there. I just kind of tanked it. I was soaking the damage.
I am calling USA 1, Germany 2, Finland 3, Australia or New Zealand, and yes, I bunched them up in the same group as 4. Then others is number 5. Maybe Brazil is 5, but generally others.
You just skipped Russia. I think Russia was the top one. Do you think they dropped off? Wait, there's something I was about to respond to. I don't remember what it was. Oh, every single USA viewer is a degenerate or a night shift worker. It could be an early, like right now it's currently 7:43 a.m. Some of my Americans are getting ready to start their day at work, and chat, this is your fault. I keep getting hit by blinding mages. Potril says I'm starting work. See? They're getting ready to start their day. I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Hey, Thursday's an awesome day. Because you make it through Thursday, the next day's Friday. It's like, fuck yeah, Friday's here. And then when you finish Friday, you're like, oh my god, it's the weekend. Thursdays are awesome. Oh shit.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
You are made of stupid. Well, this guy's kind of annoying because I can't shoot my homing miss are not the greatest against. Oh, actually, one of the miss got in there. How'd that miss get in there in time? Guess he didn't convert it. Fuck yeah. Thought I was in trouble. Not in trouble. Everything's good. Any thoughts on doing Entangled Worlds with community members on weekends? Been playing with some of my friends and it's been a blast. I've just never come up with anything good to do as like a Entangle Worlds journey, because a lot of the multiplayer stuff is hard to keep the stream's interest, I found, unless you make it into something event-like, or like has some kind of challenge to it. Noita Together Copeless. The advantage of Noita Together was we were able to have so many on.
I just joined. Why is your Mina an orange?
Because we are playing a modded Noita, which means every single perk that we have here was because we grabbed the Gamble perk. Pretty much the only perk we picked up today, not pretty much, it is the only perk that we picked up today was Gamble. Right here, you gain 2 random perks. This is the only thing we grabbed today. Gamble, gamble, gamble at every holy mountain, and these are the perks we ended up with, which were actually pretty great perks. The only one that I complain about is the Teleportitis. That's the only one that is not great. Alright, well, we've gotten all the way to this point without black holes, but at this point, I'm going to go ahead and use this because it's just too much of a pain to navigate this area without some form of digging. We will go insane. And we'll take that heart. Just wanted to kind of heal up a bit just to make sure that I don't get any near-death scenarios. Ooh, 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 ooh. A Gamble Sun Quest challenge? Oh man, that would be rough. That would be very rough. Alright, so for a run like the Gamble run, I think it's only fitting that we choose something that matches. We actually got hit by the heartache effect there accidentally and then swapped. That could have been pretty bad. What we're going to do is we're going to grab the Wand of Destruction.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Do it.
Press E to complete the work. We have done it. All gambles run. Wait. Oh, I forgot. We have gas blood, so we are toxic immune because gas blood has toxic immunity built into it. We're rich. I was thinking we were gonna nuke ourselves with toxic gold, and that was how we were gonna end the run. But given that we have gas blood. It does? Yeah, it has it built into it. It's you know, like there's several perks that have like a second benefit where, for example, like exploding corpses. Exploding corpses causes corpses to explode, but it also gives the player explosion immunity. Same idea. Gas blood makes your character bleed gas, but it also gives you a toxic immunity. It's funny because I think gas blood was one of those that originally didn't have that when they put it in the game. They actually added it later. In fact, whenever I made the perk tier list, I think gas blood didn't have that. And exploding corpses didn't have the explosion immunity built into it. They added that shit later, and I've never made a perk tier list since then. Can you die to a frog? No, not with teleportitis. It'll be way too difficult. Yeah, the real sun? Yeah, that sounds good.
Normal sun death is it's so overlooked over the quote-unquote God gamer dark sun death. Give the good old sun some love.
It's gonna be tricky to die to it, but we'll see. Kiwi boss death? We could do that, actually. You guys want to try that? The Kiwi boss death? We'll try both. We'll try the Kiwi boss first. Could you die to Cursed Rock? I think we'd run up to it and it would just keep throwing us away from it. Oh wait, we can't get Moon Radar because it's Gamble. Well. Forgot about that little detail. Wait, what? Why am I over here? I need to go to the skull. Then up from the skull. You should hit here. There you are. So the Kiwi boss will reflect the damage that we do to him back to us. So... Johnny, don't ruin these moments, you annoying piece of shit. Alrighty, chat, we did it. GG. Win number 2,734. Look at him go. The Luki guy is doing loops. Yeah, what? He was doing some loops. Now he's vanished, though. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. Woo! Random spawns now. Do I have what it takes to grind out a random spawns run? Nope. Did you say 500 attempts? Yes! Mental fortitude training montage. Oh, it is. It definitely is strengthening my mental state.
You don't have what it takes to win, but it will entertain us for a while.
I mean, at this point, it feels like it's chaotic poly grinding. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm a little scared. We do 60 random starts, but my forgotten spawn attempts that I don't deem are worthy, I'm going to throw them pretty quickly. Like, I don't want to grind out. I'm not in the mood for grinding out forgotten, but they will count as a loss still. It's just pretty much we're doing the same rules as always, but the difference is I probably won't go super hard on my forgotten attempts.
You are at 60 random start attempts. Maybe time to change it to like 1 to 2 hours? Okay, you just said 60 random starts.
Okay.
After this? Don't cheese, you are changing the rules.
What? Okay, we could do 1 hour if you guys wanted to do an hour. We could try this out. 1 hour to get it a win. But if the time runs out...
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
If the time runs out, I get to finish the run I'm currently on.
Do it.
There you go. Predictions are open. Remember my forgotten runs? I'll probably just blast through those real quick because I really do not want to grind out Spark Bolt in the snow. Like, it's just a waste of time.
A 67Q brought up a good point. Will you just reset until you get chaotic polymorphine? If that's the case, why not just get the mod then?
Because Throne Room doesn't need, like, Throne Room you can definitely win Throne Room without chaotic poly. If I get it, then obviously I'll utilize it, but I don't have to have it. Random spawns. This one doesn't count. I'm just getting it set up. Do you want to see the top secret website? Let me show you, chat. Now, what I'm about to show you is a streamer's secret, all right? I don't want you telling anybody else outside this channel. It's top secret information. Because this is a very high production channel. Top quality stuff. OBS countdown timer, stream widget for YouTube or Twitch. And you just type in the time. Apply. There it is. You just grab this here.
Oh my god, it's the gift factory.
The gift factory. Why this one? I like the way it looks. I like the way it's a nice looking timer. All right, it's got a nice style to it, you know. There's some other ones that are a little... Actually, hold on. What the hell? Or is it? Oh, you gotta hit apply. I forgot. It's just, I don't know. I like the coloring. I have it just right. Did you read the streaks? Oh yes, let's check them. All right, and then the bets are closing. Yes, bets are about to close. Here it is. Streakers. Yo. Rimazik? Or Rimazik with the golden yes sign. Welcome to the golden yes crew. 7 streaks going out to Rimazik, who just got their golden yes. Zani, CK, Kitty Claw, Keldy, Nodulant, Noop, Ocean Tree, Zill, George Horwell, Unknown Elf, Simple Banana, The Plague Doctor is in, Rickman, and Johnny9TW. Congratulations to you, group of believers. You deserve those 7 streaks. Then we got -7 going out to Demondrid. Demondrid, your cosmetic is already in your backpack. It's the little dunce cap for being wrong 7 times in a row. Back-to-back 7s going out to... It's like Aqua's cousin, Nikekwa? Nailed it. Yeah. Ni with a double 7 streak. And Miksu as well. Congrats. Their names are very similar. Literally just a couple letter, like 1 letter difference, I think. Maybe 2 letters. Double 7. Oh, wait, these are the down the draw. Wait, what is this? There was a doubter today who had a 13 streak going gray gaming. Well, you're going gray because you're stressing yourself out with your poor decisions. You just threw away your 13 streak. Rowdy with your 6 streak down the drain. And then TTVBZ, I guess, got tired of having a massive negative streak. It was at -30, and they decided to go to the positive streak. All right. That was actually a pretty insane negative streak. -30. They were literally off by 9 HP. No. All right, let's begin. No turning back now. First run. Told you, not even attempting those if in case you got some hope. Okay, this one I'll attempt. Oh, timer didn't start. My bad. I clicked, it didn't go. I'll wait a second. I'll wait. I'll let the time tick. I'll let it tick. Let it go. Orbs are no hope. No, it was the forgotten spawn. And I wouldn't say absolutely no hope, but it was like not worth the time. Like we could literally spend 20 minutes digging, you know, the smallest distance. It's just not very time efficient. Oh shit.
I am keeping track of the attempt numbers even though it is timer based.
Yeah.
So can you clarify when something is impossible and when you just give up and it counts as an attempt?
Okay, the last one was definitely a give up. This one obviously was a death. So 2 down, that would actually be. Ooh. All right.
Many months later.
Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. Dang, this one doesn't levitate at all. It can't. I can't try to scurry away from this boss that is about to try to beat my ass. There we go. Of course, I'm getting all the ones that move terribly. Teleport the boss away. Oh, that'd have been an interesting idea. You hit the forgotten, he just goes fucking disappearing. exit this over here. Sorry, I had this extra tabs open. Did you use the coward on this boss? I don't think it's an option. I can't say it with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure it's not an option. Okay, okay. Not bad, chat. Hope. So that worm right there is not a worm that we have much hope with, though, in terms of it helps us get in a better position. But if we want to try the draining of the lake so that we have air pockets to go up, that worm doesn't work because it doesn't dig the terrain. There's only 3 worms. This one won't work either. This one will... Oh, God. I'm way too far in. Well, I guess it worked out to our favor. Had we gotten a worm that we wanted, we'd be very sad right now. Be like, oh shit, I went the wrong way. You doing this with or without? It's just random right now. Paulie into the Forgotten and take his job. I don't know if the Forgotten's even an option. I know the Dragon Boss is. How exactly do you drain the lake? You don't need to drain the entire lake. The idea is, since Noita only loads like an area around your character, if you were to drain a... Imagine a square filled with water. So like a square, and then it's just entirely filled with water. Well, if you drain some of that, as you load in the area above it, what will happen is that area above it also has water that will then displace and drop down into the air pocket you made. So that means you make a new pocket of air above that, and you just continue to do this. So essentially, like as you're loading in the areas above it, the water is dropping down, and each time this leaves a little pocket of air for you to breathe in. Oh, this is the perfect worm, actually. Oh shit, no, I went too far. I got too excited. Well, this could work though. Damn, I was like... There you go. Oh shit. Alright, we chill here for a little bit. I didn't realize I was that close. I was like, I went way in, so I thought, damn, I have to go way back. And as soon as I hit that edge, I was like, oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if I displaced enough water, but we're going to find out. Apparently, we have not displaced enough water. Not even close to enough water. Come on, get... Oh, back in the wall, I guess. We live here now. This is our home. Yeah, I gotta make sure that if I get a worm like that, I don't hit that edge as strong. I gotta do like a light. Because the moment you allow yourself to not have, like, the head of the worm is not touching any solid terrain, it just drops down, like a free fall. Did you block your position? No, I did not. You suspect they're going to spoil. I don't know how they could spoil. What do you mean by that? Like, we're just climbing the edge of the wall. But yeah, I can turn that off after this one. Actually, I can turn it off. I forgot in the middle. It allows me to.
Happy birthday, Dunk. Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of poly you vibe with. The kind that keeps worming no matter what.
What?
Keep worming.
It's not my birthday.
Hello, everybody. My name is Gamba.
Hopefully it doesn't electrocute me when I turn back. Can you get stuck polymorph from polymorph? Yep. You only have a limited amount. This is actually the luckiest I've been. Last time I tried to do this, I got stuck as a lump a couple weeks ago.
Spoiler, you're near the lake.
Oh. Come on, hit the... Oh! No! No! Wait, what? Why did the worm...
Chat, 5 gift subs if you hit a 10x or higher HHHE combo.
I hit the edge a little too strong. We've been getting a lot of worms, though. That worm was hauling ass. It's a disaster. Damn it. That was the one. My worm. Yeah, this is using my time. I know. I know. Oh, not the one we were wanting, but it's fine. Why is there an albino worm? It's supposed to be a maggot. It spawns in the meat realm. Turn into a fish, you could swim up. Like a really specific scenario, and you don't stay as the fish very long. I don't think a fish will swim very quickly. I'm impressed you didn't transform into the ice skull yet. I did, but luckily I was in that one area that I had messed up and created a huge pocket. So, it was fine. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what is happening there? I just hit the edge and it lost control. Hey, hold on. Look. Like right here, I can't move. Like you can see I can't move. Right there. I lost the ability to control. Maybe you don't get that close, but I have to dig a hole in the wall to drain the water. I wonder if it's enough now, though. If we've displaced enough. Yeah, we could have just went straight up with how lucky. I never knew I was going to get the worm this many times. Last time I tried this, I got the worm one time, and then the next 80 shifts, we did not get another worm for 80 more shifts. We've gotten the worms so many times this time. I'm gonna chill here for a bit.
Okay, chat, you won. I should have clarified it more. Here's your 5 gift subs. 5
What?
more gift subs if we get a 10 unique user HHHE combo.
Huh.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Bayhue. Bloom. Can't you go up? Maybe. The problem is if I commit out there, I won't be able to breathe.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Can't you drink the poly to refresh the oxygen? No, it doesn't refresh. It just like pauses where you were suffocating. Come on. We get to drink the entire lake to our freedom. This is true. Oh.
Well done, chat. Just in case you were wondering, Dunk, I promised chat 5 gift subs if they reach a 10 HHHE combo, but I didn't clarify that it must be unique users. But now that I did, they still managed it. So here's another 5.
Appreciate you,
I've been
Bayhue.
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Bayhue over there helping me farm chatter engagement. Thank you, Bayhue. Upwarp lake water from the potion. You know why it worked? Because we're all view bots. Oh shit, nice. Show some Subway Surfer speedruns on the stream. You trying to say that this is not entertaining enough for you? How dare you?
Smash.
Damn it. I wasted my worms. Yeah, there is a desperation poly pool down there if I need it. I'm gonna be running out soon. Oh god. I've angered the gods. Dude, he can't swim for shit. He can't swim at all. He's drowning. The hell? Oh, fuck. Now there's water in my flask. Thanks for the sub. I needed moisturizing badly. What's up, Sulfur? Right. What? How much do I have left? 13%. Almost 20 minutes have gone by. Damn it, it's moving by too quick. Did I just start dying, like, immediately? Wait, what? This is gonna go badly. I don't see how this doesn't end badly for me. Oh! No! I can't control myself!
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Never give up on your dreams, chat.
What the fuck?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Hold on. I don't think you guys understand how hard the worm is to control on that edge. It is extremely hard. Weep, shut your mouth! Oh god. I think we could have made it all the way to the top purely with worms, not even just halfway.
Let's all watch Dunk edge his worm.
So at this point, every time we poly, there's a chance, there's a 5% chance that we get permanently stuck as the creature we polyed into.
I see you have trouble to control your worm. I think you should see a doctor.
Did it just happen immediately? The first roll?
It's time to stop.
What?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
The first roll we got perma'd? That's crazy. We should have just wormed our way to the top. Alright. Well, damn it. No. This one, we're just giving up on it. It's not like a forced, it's not like an impossible one. We're just giving up on it. Because a spark bolt we could have dug. This one we're going. Alright, here we go. Damn those worms. Is there a way out of this? Oh my god. Okay. I just need a little bit more. Come on. Nice. A little bit more. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta distract him.
If your worm transformation lasts longer than 4 hours, you should consult a doctor.
Oh!
Although this time it was a frog.
Damn it, there were 2 Ukos. Motherfuckers, alright. This one actually is a forced restart because it's been bouncing burst. We could have ran this one, but oops. Hell no. 2 Ukos, 1 dunk. Living the dream. Ow. He got in a massive hit on me. The controls were reversed. That was making it really difficult. That one we're just giving up on. It was not forced. Oh, here we go. Go. Ooh, there's a wand here. Fuck. That's bad. This is bad. Ew. Damn it. That Uko just said hi. I can't get up there. Okay. Alright, well. I couldn't land on the edges because he was like protecting him. I think this is gonna be a...
Please clarify if a run is give up or impossible. I don't count impossibles as attempts, but I do count give ups as such. We are confused between 8 or 9 attempts.
Okay. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Go. Damn it, this is bad. Of course, you could all of a sudden just... Dude. How am I supposed to get to that wand? What the... Well... one of the better wands that we've ever gotten. So... there's that. We need some teleportatium, please. Dancing here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh. Well, that's fucked. Yo. No! There was a trap on the wall. There's a swapper over here. That sucks. If I hit him, I'm just gonna get swapped. No, go away. Oh, no. No. Fuck. All right, all right.
Dance for me, monkey.
I'm trying. Oh, shit. Just throws me back into the arena. Cool. Cool. Okay. What are they doing? Why do they keep just trying to get in front of my missile shots the whole time? They're convinced that's the spot to be. Telemage? Any of them telemages? Ow. Well, I'm done. Oh, that was a dead end. Yo! This one is me throwing the runaway. Timer, oh, we're almost halfway through it. Throwing the runaway again. Minus 20 minutes? No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know what's happening with this. It's too big. Oh, this is... I should not have done that. Oh, yes, I'm fine. That is okay. The reason I wanted to be down here so that if I turn into a worm that I can move quick enough. I have to do double worm. Did you already do the third shop? Yeah, the next shop will be in a, when the timer hits 0, we'll be doing our last shop of the day. If you get a worm, go to the right so you can't fall down onto the cursed rock. Go to the right. Oh, you're saying to like try to hit the corner? Let me look at that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me look at... So you're saying... If we were to go out here... The issue is, though, when we pop out here, it is guaranteed to free fall me in here until it expires. So... That's a pretty huge risk. Yeah, it's also a longer travel distance. If you go in the top right corner of this room, you only need one worm transformation to get to fungal. Top right corner. Talking about here? But the problem is, isn't the Master of Masters going to come over here? Yeah, there. But isn't the boss going to come over there? Mom did lose the aggro. I almost guarantee if I walk up there, she'll come back. Are you telling me she won't? He will aggro when you come back here. So what's your point? You're saying just he, she, they, whatever the Master of Masters is. Just perfectly God Gamer dodge the shots. You got this. Get over here. Mom doesn't aggro you most of the time. I did it a couple times. Really? I don't know if I've ever had the Master of Masters not aggro me. Maybe he's aggroing to something else in there and it pulls him further off. Like this? Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh god, there he is. You're getting one guide and wasting time. Alright, alright, I'll stay down here, I'll stay here. Drone with Evil Eye versus the Forgotten. That will be a hell of a battle. Did you ever manage to do the coward strat? Yeah, we got the... Well, we've got him in there, but he just wouldn't suffocate because sometimes the way the terrain's set up, I think it's... There's little pockets of air, maybe. And that little pocket of air is enough to keep him alive. If you poly and deal damage to the orbs of Master of Masters, does the monster you polyed into take the damage? I assume so, but I can't really say I've tested that. Too bad we get the coward after. The worm strat here, for this part, it has to be a worm that can survive Cursed Rock, which I think almost all the worms can, except for the small blue one. I think it's the only one that doesn't. I can't remember if the maggot survives it. Let's hope we don't have to find out the hard way.
Incoming transmission.
Keep a cool head, go parallel for a while, and look for connecting terrain. Yeah, like it's like it go up and then side, like go up, and then right when I'm about to hit that spot, look for the terrain, because otherwise if I go directly up, it just free falls me. Though if you're going up really fast, it seems like you can make some, like your momentum like carries you over a small gap sometimes. Motion, thanks for the 35-monther motion. $23 minutes left. You like the timer more than the counting attempts? It is a lot easier to not have to constantly be like, what attempt number? What attempt number? It is a pain to track. Isn't it better to go to the meat realm? Well, then you have to survive the meat realm as with the starter ones, you know? It's like, pretty damn scary. You could poly more to try to get out of the meat realm, but then you're going to be praying you don't get something that's a natural enemy of those. Can't scout mad read. The enemy can, but I think whenever you turn into him, I don't know of a way to just like enable it, you know, like to, I don't know if I've click and it does his attacks, but I never get the mad reading or anything like that working. You get to track how many attempts you got. You sure you're not getting screwed in terms of starting chances? That's true too. I should count it. Bayhue said he was keeping track, so I guess we could compare it with that. This is attempt number 14, so just imagine how long 60 attempts will be. God damn. We also... Oh, it's suffocating. What the hell? We also got pretty lucky, though, because we've gotten two chaotic poly starts in such a small amount of attempts. You remember that one time we did... Was it like 50 attempts or some shit and got 0 chaotic polys? So we've also been pretty lucky. I like watching the timer more than the gameplay. Numbers are so nice and clean. See, guys, the extra effort into that timer. Easy. Keeping Beetlejuice entertained. Come on. Worm it up, man. Effort, you didn't even change the font after all your proof. Well, I mean, the font looks nice though, right?
Nice cock.
No, 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 no.
Don't you dare grab that.
No, 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 no. Of course, we got like the exploding mushrooms going on right next to me. Oh god. Oh god. Why is everywhere death? I hate this game! I hate it so much! It is so stupid! This is stupid! Oh my god, this is so dumb. I can't even rage because there's a fucking timer! I can't even rage properly!
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch
I
him
remember
die,
visiting a farm last weekend. All the animals were filthy and stunk
Restart.
horribly except for a single one. I asked a farmhand why the goat was the only animal who was clean, and he told me it's because the goat was washed.
Shut your mouth, chat! So cool to catch you streaming live. I normally just watch YouTube series, but it feels like those are always a bit behind. Yo, what's up there? Is a cow? Yeah, you know, it takes a little bit for the edited ones and all that to come out. This one was just restart, throwing that last one away. Yeah, it usually takes the editors a bit to chop it up because the runs are long, you know, individually, like each one of them. Oh fuck, they're like 6 hours long, and I you know, every week we'll do like 3 to 4 runs that are like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that long, and this leads to would be just too much content. Fuck, too much content for the YouTube guys. They don't want to, you know, people don't want 5-hour and 6-hour runs being posted all the time, so YouTube guys spend a good amount of time editing the crap out of it and making it more watchable so that you can see like a 6-hour run in like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Throwaway run. Oh, this is a restart one, forced restart, or forced to restart because it was a bouncing burst. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that. I'm crying so hard. My day just got better. That's fucked up. You distracted me. You distracted me because that comment was so fucked up. I didn't even think to dodge. I was in shock. That is messed up, man. Bouncing burst. We are allowed. That would be. Wouldn't even count as a run. This one would count as a run. But we can't waste our time on this. We have 16 minutes. Come on, give me a run. Give me something. Stop giving me bullshit runs. This is another one that we would lose. Another one that... Well, actually, no. This would be a restart because we are stuck in the wall. Okay, well... Chaotic Poly... But I appreciate you checking out the video. Sorry, you literally hopped into the channel, like, in one of my most... Oh, shit.
From the rafters descends a malicious mushroom on our protagonist, knocking his health and his wig cleanly off. Will he prevail in the end? Or will he end up in failure as usual?
What are you yapping about? But yeah, you hopped in during one of my most rage-inducing moments. I just survived a pretty frustrating part, only to immediately get tossed into hell. We have been lucky with the worms, though, today. That has, like, been crazy. And the chaotic poly spawns in general have been pretty nice RNG. See if we can stuff ourselves into the wall to create a pocket. Or you were unlucky in the past. I guess it's possible. that is possible. There you go. Have you hit a perma poly in any of the runs? Yeah. Yeah. We tried to do this strat a couple weeks ago, where you turn into a worm and stuff on the side, but then we got stuck as a lump, like it got permapolyed into a lump, and then just a second ago we got permapolyed into a frog, but that one, we definitely could have gotten a win on that one. I wasted my good attempts. And that last run can be finished out past the time. Yeah, so if the timer hits 0 and I'm in a run, I'm allowed to finish the run out. But I cannot start any new runs. No new runs. Where have you been before you were mushroomed? I didn't get it on the map. Oh, there we go. Here's a good spot. I'll show you exactly where we were whenever I got mushroomed. I can show you the exact spot. Give me one moment. There we go. We were right here. Should be right here. Yeah. We were right in this pocket. And obviously that's the general map. So, yeah. As a general map, it isn't my map that I was on. This is the next event stream, isn't it? Finish all random spawns. No.
Spin.
We're gonna be all right. Damn, I went deep in the wall. What the hell? Why are we starting next to the master, by the way? So I've had a general goal in Noita for a couple months now where I wanted to get a win from every single biome in the game. It was because it was a mod that one of the most popular modders in the Noita community, her name's Evasia. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. That's not good. That is not... This actually maybe could work? I don't know. Do we try for this one? We could maybe try for this one, actually. Let as much of it drain as possible. Let's see how this goes. I'm not close enough to the edge. I thought I was closer to the edge than this. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on. Come on, are you kidding me? What? What is this? There's a little pocket there. That's not gonna work. This... Oh.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Why do I keep turning into stuff at the worst? Come on. Get up there. Get up there. You can do it. Breathe! Breathe, damn it! That fish tried to bite me. So the reason the water just keeps dumping in from above is because it's loading in a new chunk of water and filling in the gap. I think it all started with the hole from the worm displacing a good amount of water, and then it kind of just like snowballs because there's other gaps of air along the way. They all get kind of combined.
Dump your liquids onto my gap.
Wait, what? Mods? Restraining order?
Degenerates wow, like the water you physics in this game are so realistic.
it's just like real life.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Finally. You know, it's... Oh my god. We're out. Freedom. I gotta play this very carefully. In fact, yeah, this will be fine. No, the timer, as long as I can't start new runs when the timer hits 0. I'm allowed to continue the current run. I don't have to get a win in 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm looking for enemies. I'm checking.
I swear to God, if you die now.
Well, wait, don't even say that. Don't even say that. What the hell? Yeah, we will grab the eye.
Look at his little smile. Would be a real shame if something happened to you during that run.
No, I deserve this. I deserve this. If you were here just like 10 minutes ago and you saw that death, the one where I made it to the overgrown, you know I deserve this win. That is not fair. You deserve this, Dunk. No cap. Thank you. See, no cap, chat. Doubters in shambles. This is the best example of a Noita moment. Just fucking... I was already complaining because everything around me was just like exploding and just chaotic. And then all of a sudden that one dude just came by. Ba-boom! I was like, thank you, game. Awesome. No, Dunk, my negative prediction streak is gonna end this way. Wait. You supposed to make me feel bad because you are claiming to be on a negative streak by believing in me? That was kind of scary. I don't know where that guy's going, but let's leave him.
You deserve it, but I hope you throw. You know, for content.
What? Feta, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you,
Watch
Fet.
Dunk die to Polymage in 1 hour.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Chad. Imagine if enemies could pick up the eye. Screw that. I'd be so scared.
Holy crap, you made it out. He's him.
It's true. It me.
Chat, I'm gonna make him so mad in a minute. KEKW.
Wait, what was that? The name was Fire
I really
Mage.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not getting the eye? Nah, it required digging or spark bolt digging at the very least. I was like, yeah, it's not really worth it. We'll be fine. Lock in 3 minutes? Well, again, the timer, we just can't start new runs, that's all. So the acid spitters, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to levitate over where their usual spawn should be. We shouldn't have any run-ins with them. There we go. What's the book for? Knowledge. For dropping knowledge. And for writing the knowledge. Ride that book. He was coding again, I see. I was! Me and Solar had a good programming session yesterday. Very, very productive. But if you die in the mines, why would you ask that? Why would you even suggest that? All right. What's up there, Naz? After 96.4 hours and 606 deaths, I finally got my first win in Noita. Cheers to your streams, Dunk. They helped me a lot. Yo, thanks for checking out the vids there, Naz. And congratulations. Congrats, congrats. Here we go. You mean by we're fine. We're fine, okay? Forgotten is the least interesting one left, so glad to see it go away. Yeah, it was quite grindy. We gotta hope we don't mess this up.
Bet, if you die on this run, you gotta wear the cat ears next stream.
No. What is the what advantage do I have for this?
I really wish you guys could see this
Like
guy
torturing
right now. He
myself
is
for the fun of it.
drenched in sweat.
Do it for us? No. No deal. Swing It TV with a 30-monther. Thank you, Swing It. Beware of monstrous powder ahead. Honest say, wouldn't even be that mad. That'd be insane. I would accept death. Kodacula with the 11-monther. Daddy Bezos sends his regards. Thank you for the primage code and Swing It for the 30 months. Hold on, let me get everything lined up here. 10 seconds. Alright, we can go ahead and then remove the countdown timer. It means that we are not allowed to start any new runs. This one has to be the one. The chosen one. Wait, I forget. If we take... It doesn't matter. It's gonna turn into a lot of peat anyways, right? Stir it around. Oh, it's all... I wasn't sure if we could get some water out of that.
You said you'll open the next shop when the timer reached 0. You lied.
This part's true, but don't worry. We'll be at the end in no time. We'll breeze through this win. You'll see. That. Yeah, I do like this. One of my favorite early game ones. One of the faves. When we're ever quick in finishing a run. Oh, listen, I've had world record speed runs, alright? So quick enough to get a world record, friend. I see you talking your shit. 7 out of 10 too. Yeah, the 710 is, I think, probably the most loved in general. 710 starter wand, or early game wand, I should say. Back before it got competitive? No way, what? Where's Yolk at?
I had to go to the store and you debated me with some quick restarts and it was unclear if it was impossible or if it was just something you didn't want to do. Torikoishi too got my back, and we both believe you are at attempt number 20 as the hour comes to an end.
We got 3 chaotic poly starts in that time, so I think that's 3 times what you should expect, like statistically. I think, something like that. Pretty good RNG, that's for sure. There's something I was going to say about what we were just talking about. Oh, yeah, somebody saying that was before it got competitive. Listen, Yolk has by far the most world records in the Noita section. I'm sure he will stand by the fact that yes, he did take back the record, but he'll probably tell you that it was not an easy one to get. Yolk, tell him. Tell him, Yolk, he's hiding right now, but trust me, if Yolk was in there typing, he would say it was a sweaty one. 3,000 attempts. Wait, what? Okay, it was, yeah, you're talking about that time that Yolk had, yeah, he's not his hardest one, alright? I'm not saying it's his hardest ever. He's had some crazy ones, but... Is this Yolksy in the room with us right now? He was here earlier! Yep, this was a forgotten start. This would be a huge one to remove. It is the more boring / annoying one of our remaining locations, so I would like it. Read Dodgy. What's up, Dodgy? After this win, we go back to 10 attempts. We agreed like timers, right? So 1 hour timers is what everybody likes now. Attempts are a thing of the past. It's all about the timer.
Nope.
No. Doesn't sound very fair. Could have been a heart there. Well, unlucky. The only reason you got this is the timer? No, because chat even said I was at like 20. If I had did 60 starts, it would have been the same situation, right? I've noticed this trend in the random spawns. Dunk's very last attempt is always the best one. Sometimes that's how RNG works out. Is that another bomb? It was. Oh well. Pre-recorded stream. Haters. I thought this was random starts. How did we get here? We escaped the forgotten area with chaotic poly. I actually have a little bit of chaotic poly even left. A little bit of leftover poly.
Dunk, where did you get that wig? It hides your beautiful bald head too well. 8.
My hair, damn it, and don't get too attached because I'm trying to get a haircut for like the last 2 weeks, but every time I try, something comes up or I'm not able to because they're all booked. We'll see today.
I got all the shop items. I placed all my bets. I am off for today. Thank you, chat, and thank you, Dunk. Funnily enough, I will go play Gang Beasts with that guy who did the previous TTS.
Have fun playing some Gang Beasts. Wait, the previous TTS? The Fire Mage? Or wait, no. Roska? Guessing Roska. Maybe book further in advance? Yeah, I could do that, but the problem is, like, imagine right now, we're doing some kind of, I don't know, we do, like, I like to just do spontaneous challenge runs. Imagine a Sampo falls out of a chest. Imagine whatever. I like to be able to just go by whatever schedule, so I usually just check hours before. I'm like, hey, you guys got any openings? Which usually they do. It's just been bad luck, I guess, the last couple weeks. Unlucky. Book for days I don't stream. Days I don't stream are the days are closed. It works, it like aligns exactly. Which I think is supposed to be common. Apparently a lot of haircutting places don't work on Sundays and Mondays, the 2 days they did. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently it is. I looked at several of them around here and that's the exact same days. Don't you dare, frog. You know what? I'm not even allowing that frog the chance. No. Who the fuck is closed on a Monday? Oh, haircutting places. Stop being greedy, move on. I don't think we're being that greedy right now. I think we're being reasonable. Remember, early game, that's where you take it slow and cautious. Gives you so much momentum for the late game. Chest. Knock that over. A wand. Ooh, good digging this early. That is great. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a bit sloppy. If you don't get that wand in the poly pool, I'm raging.
Stop being reasonable. Be greedy.
What is that over there? Ambrosia with the fire skull next to it? Come on. It does like an AoE explosion whenever you hit them sometimes, so then it's like, oh my, okay, okay. Aha. Oh shit. Alright, this should be good enough to move on, I think.
I remind you of scheduled date with a propane tank in the hissy base. Don't be late.
Who was that? Kuba? He's praying right now.
I could just maul you to death.
No, 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 no. Desperation boss killer, I guess. Possibly.
Smash?
Not my most favorite reroll, but whatever. Why not take invis? We could try to be a little bit more stealthy for a cautious gameplay, but I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be just... Ooh, okay, well, I got shot in the face. Quack, quack. Sure, I'll take that.
Okay, what mods are you using? There is no chance you got so many poly starts and so many worms, and now you have digging and telly in the first mountain. This is the most rigged run I've ever seen.
It is going pretty well, isn't it? Everything's coming up, Millhouse. This is the part where chat's like, oh, you jinxed it. Acid balls and acid trail. We're Formation with chest and 1, 2. Yeah. Even more HP. I'll take it.
Cube is commissioning a theoretical physicist to write a paper on this RNG as you hear this.
Dream, is that you? Just trying to clear as much of the area as I can without spending too much time. Reduce concentrated mana. Concentrated mana is actually pretty nice. Oh, on fire. Whoops. We have black holes. We could check the next mountain and then dig back up if we wanted to. But I think it's probably best if we just check the fungal area, just a brief glance. See if there's anything that can really boost our run. And then move on.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This could make our run really baby mode, couldn't it? We gotta play careful, but the damage will be extreme. Also could kill our run. Who's there? Who's there? Clear D with a 6-monther. What's up, Clear? Thanks for half a year.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Grexco, you 2 with the 11-monther. Says almost a year, baby. Thanks for the 11 sweaty months. We used up our luck on other things this run. It's understandable. We're not getting everything we want here. Pyramid boss kill with plasma. I'd rather do a homing plasma. We could kill him without it. That is true. Damn. Gus Bus, thanks for the 37-month prime. We need an OST tier list when you finish playing every Souls game. Ludwig theme is the best. If somebody says otherwise, they are wrong. I'm not the best at identifying the soundtracks, but there has been there has been a lot of amazing soundtracks in Dark Souls, no doubt. Hope you really get pumped for some of those boss fights. Yeah, let's get some good wands. Already stacked with the black holes. Hello? Did not want to die. Oh, it can't even fire. I didn't even pay attention. Well, we should be able to approach this one from below. No, Telemage. One of the ways that we could lose this run is that damn Telemage. No, I will not be doing any consumes. I know what you're trying. Best case scenario, you guys get yourself muted. Oh my god, he has a wand. Just give me this fucking wand here and I'm out of here. Please, game. It won't let me. It just, there's some invisible pixel. I think it's a piece of steel because it's just not going away. Nah. Alright, we need to head out of here. Fuck, there's another wand there. Hold up. No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? Dude holding a wand? No way. No way. Don't even give the game the opportunity. Don't even give it a chance. Ooh, I like that. We could go out into the zone, check some stuff out, then grab this. Seems smart. Shouldn't need that anymore. Heavy, freeze, get moved here. Actually, we can move. Yeah. That's one of those. Move that up. What's up, Snake? We started at the Forgotten Cave. Yep. Forgotten Cave start, and I would really like to get that one out of the way. I do want that heart. I want to see if I can find any easy hearts before I grab it, though. Just get a little... Sorry, chat. My alarm went off. That was because it's supposed to. I'm supposed to be posting one of some DunkVod's videos for the YouTube people, but I'm still streaming. Wake up! Yeah, it makes me jump whenever I hear it. Gotta make sure I don't forget to do that after stream. We're gonna blast through this area though. I can feel it. Gonna be fine. Really not getting what I was wanting to get. Sir, I need you to die. Thank you. Just down on a lot of gold because that guy just refused to die. Wake up, you're late to stream. Oh god. I feel that pretty regularly. I'm like, oh fuck, chat's pissed. I'm late. You have concentrate mana. True, true. I should just be drinking that, shouldn't I? Thanks for the reminder. There's a worm on the loose. Ooh. These guys get healed by the freeze effect, so I'd rather not shoot it at them. Oh, Worm, come back. Where's he going? Worm? Oh, he's dead. And he didn't drop anything for me. That hurts my heart. Let's shoot at this. Is that another ambrosia? What is that? Oh, fire potion. Nope. Yay, we did get a heart. Go. You can go grab orbs on the surface for getting extra health. That is true. We could get the pyramid one for an extra 25. Let me think. We're at 220. We'll get extra 110. Fuck, there could be a Nuko up here. This is not uncommon for a Nuko to spawn near this. Speed up. We throw the black holes on this. We get some crazy speed. Yeah, I like that move. And then maybe we don't need to go, maybe don't need it up there. I don't know. Replicates. Damn, I want those. There's a dangerous guy following me. Lots of stuff I need. Can he fit there? There's no way, right? Seemed like he was gonna try. More concentrated mana. Alright, so it's the far right wall. Ooh, there's an electric box in that. Or an Uko near it, I guess. You hate the CEOs more than the Ukos? Really? I don't mind them so much. I mean, they are kind of annoying where they do the little summon-ins. And their shots do actually pump some damage, those CEO shots. They'll hit, but I don't know, just not on the level of the Uko, you know? You know what? Let's see if I can kill this guy with energy orb digging. I don't have to attempt to use my freeze. Oh shit, speaking of which, the CEO's like, I'm waiting for you.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Collecting gold pretty quick. Yeah, the orbs have some really bad spread. Okay. Oh! No, you do not, Uko. I do fear him. I have a healthy fear of Ukos. Dank Fudge. Thank you for the brand new Prime, Dank. Thank you for the generosity. Personal fireball thrower for the alchemist. It's true. Personal fireball thrower, and we just cheese our way directly to the win? What do you think? What do you think? Is it the schmoove?
Do it.
Do it? Do it.
Do it.
An electric stone. That's not cool. Telemage found his way all the way down here. That guy... Screw that guy. It's already healed, yeah. Go ahead and grab this now. We are going to put the spark trigger there. Don't need this. Black holes.
Good luck, Dunk. I've gotta go to bed cause it's almost 1 a.m. here, KEKW. You've been grinding the random spawns for what feels like forever. Glad to see you finally getting another one off the list.
I hope. I hope. Thanks for the love. Get some rest, dude. This means that we should be able to leave at least one of these wands behind. Let me pick up the other one. All right. Nine cast. You can only cast 2 at a time. Luckily, unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. It's still worth it for the speed up, I think. For now.
Spin.
Oh well. Stupid 9 cast. Ooh. We killed the pyramid boss. We get a way to duplicate the explosive projectile. We do the explosive projectile kill on the alchemist. We insta-kill him. We get the Greek letters. We do infinite digging down to Kolmi, and we get the dub. Makes sense. Seems reasonable. Or we could just go kill Kolmi. That is true. This digging is so good that you can almost get there with just a couple of one refresh, maybe 2. Actually, that could go the distance, maybe on its own. Liquid cake, you think he's gonna do the classic where he doesn't drop the one thing we're looking for? He would never. Poor innocent pyramid boss. Why would he do such a thing? I think it was over here was the one that I liked. Somewhere over here it was. Oh, not there. There it was. So I liked this wand. And then from there, okay, I don't like this. Okay. Jump into here. Matter Eater. That probably just kill the pyramid boss, and we could probably just go directly to Kolmi with that. Grab this. This down. Freeze. Quad. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's make it a triple. And then... we don't have anything good to wrap with, do we? Just wrap with that, I guess. That'll help. Plus that. I'll hold off on that heal. There's a healer right there. Healer, do you have any nice friends nearby? Maybe? Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Nope, healer, don't go into that. Little suicide machines, look at them. He's trying to find a way to die. There's a second healer. Healer, heal him! Your friend's on fire right below you! No, not the CEO, you chump! The healer died! You idiot! Yikes. Come here, healer. Magic bolt plus magic arrow at the beginning of the black hole wand. Oh, you're saying to fill in the spots? Not a bad idea. I mean, it's not. I'm not too worried about the running out of the charges, anyways, though. Healer, where are you? We're supposed to be here forever ago. Hey, you. Kick. Alright. Go that way. Okay, okay. Or you could just, you know, explode. I forgot about the box right there. How about that little detail? Oh, trying to get me. He tried to kill me. You monster. No, 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 healer, stay away from that. No, CEO, CEO, no. Everybody, back up. Back up, I gotta check that wand, I don't know what it is. It's fine, actually, it's not a big deal. All nervous for nothing. Alright, healer. Nope, don't go that way. Oh my god, that that one picked up the wand. Damn. Need this guy to die. And cough up the wand that he's holding. I need the healer to not grab that wand. Don't you dare. Come on, healer. We're gonna go on an adventure together. And by that, I mean you're gonna heal me, baby. Alright. And I'm gonna go to the anvil, repair up this wand, see what we get for it. Get ready for the pyramid boss kill. Yeah, we're in great shape. Read dodgy. Gonna repair the wand. Yeah, we're about to. I was just trying to make sure I didn't want to waste my Holy Mountain heal. I was hoping to get this setup going. It worked out. My greed. Another healer. Oh, there's a good amount of them right there. All kinds of people. Sorry, healer.
I have to wonder what horrors the healers have seen for them to seek out the sweet release of death with such a passion.
The betraying of their people. They're like, I just healed the guy that killed my entire family.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Daria? How's it going, man? You're getting here towards the, what I believe to be the end of our random starts. Because we got a forgotten start. And as you can see, it's gone pretty well. Ooh, look at this. You know what? Actually, it's a great wand. Fire Arc's kind of annoying, but given how we're going to build it, it won't matter. And then that can kill the alchemist super easy. Shit. Let me see if I can get this all set up. Alright. Run, run, run. So the personal fireball thrower is also not bad. It just takes a little bit of like shooting it out, setting up, shooting out. Like you have to like reset. Personal tentacular thrower, you just like shoot it one time, psh, you're set. Shouldn't have to redo anything. One, two, three, four. How's this look? Good, good, good. Double. Another double into that. Actually, wait, no. Take one of these doubles away. This one needs to go here. Personal tentacular onto that. Swap that there. And then all we have to do now is grab the refresh. And let's go kill the alchemist. Whoop. Go win already. I just want to make sure we have more than enough resources, you know? We gotta have an abundance. Sometimes you just gotta win in style. I mean, his problem is we're using our starter wand for our tellies. That's why we're moving so slow. But yeah, concentrating mana does help. That way I don't ever run out. Abundance? My buns dance? Womp? What? Stop playing with your food? I'm not playing with my food. This is sealing the deal.
I use it.
Wait, where did I?
Have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Alright, so we got the building in the background. So we know we're going to dig down here, and then I'm going to get ready to apply the personal tentacler to the bad guy, to the boss. We applied it to him. You can see the tentacles flying out of the boss. Then he's going to put up his shield to protect himself while the tentacles are flying out. Then his own tentacles start to just beat the heck out of him. And then we grab up the Greek letters. Dip myself in the water.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Now bridge boss. Hold up now. No, let's not get too crazy. Alright, we can just go to the mountain here. Doesn't matter. Don't need this anymore. Towel, copies. Shit, does that even matter? Nice. 2,000 damage a shot. I dig it. Cast a copy of the last spell on my wand. Put this as the last spell on my wand. Teleports can go here. That's going to kind of slow him down, actually. It's fine. Let's go. Wait, we never checked this wand? What was it? Garbage. If you're killing Kolmi, you should kill the Forgotten. See, I see what you're trying to do there, and it would be an easy kill for us, because we do have big explosion damage, which is the Forgotten's, like, weakness. But you never know. Some freak accident could happen. So this spot over here is actually over the boss, over Kolmi. So by dropping directly down, we'll end up bypassing pretty much all the biomes. Yes, it is super cheesy, but whenever you get a Greek letter and you have black holes, you can just cheese it up to the max. If you killed the Forgotten, it'd be such a baller move. Dude, that is bait. That is bait. But god damn it, they're kind of right. No, we don't take the bait. We don't take the bait. Winning is the most baller move of all.
Do it. Do it.
Grab this, watch for his shield. Watch for his shield. Easy, easy.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Let me think for a
I
moment.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Let me think for a moment.
And the trapdoor comes in the
End it, my guy. No need to throw. Just lock it in. It'll be a bad example for the new viewers. Lock it in. That's true. That's true. We don't want to change the bet on the fly, do we? I got an idea, though. I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work how I want it to, but let's see. What are you screaming about? The problem is the eye. I'm curious if I can get my hands on that eye without it, because it turns to gold, right? So you have to like get it quick. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. That way we get the forgotten kill and we get the win guaranteed. Oh, that's the optimal way to do it. Where am I? Oh shit. That lag was real. Don't pick up the eye beforehand. Or didn't pick up the... Well, I didn't want to walk... That's what I was thinking, because I didn't want to walk all the way up there. And then walk all the way back down. That'll take forever. I don't know why, I just grabbed it for the fun of it. Honestly, didn't want any of those. Alpha, move that here. If I do that, how much faster? Pretty quick. Yeah. Lock in the win and give me some TI. Here, I can lock in the win. Yep.
I won!
All caps. I won! Twist with a 46-monther, says my king. Wait, what were the ratio? Let me see. 103 people said yes, and 191 people said no. You know what? I don't completely blame them. We've had a very long cold streak on our wins, our random start wins, but we'll finally get to remove the forgotten spawn after staring at it for months, all because we got some good old chaotic poly. And Tricito, you know, he really was showing the displacing water strat and just how much of that water could be displaced if you just get a bit of a worm path going, and it worked out really well for us. End up displacing a ton of water. Or Truchido. 200 people voting, maybe 200 not voting, so roughly 1,000 view bots. How? What do you mean? Not everybody votes all the time, always? Maybe not everybody is a Gamba addict. You ever think about that? Did you vote on it, Bonin? What was your vote? He's probably like, I didn't vote. And then his brain is like, wait a second. Oh, shit. I voted yes. Now I know you're lying, Bonin. I know you're lying. Let me check that. Let me check that /user. What? You voted no. First off, you were lying, you piece of shit, but you voted the opposite. You voted the opposite, motherfucker. You did vote, though. You did vote. But you were a doubter. You were a doubter. Yeah, hide your shame. Hide your shame. Ooh. Ooh, the spread is awful. A. Where was the start? The Forgotten Cave. That's why we're going back there right now to beat his ass. Yes, the boss should still be there even after you lock in a win. The boss should still be remaining there. The issue is, though, the Forgotten boss can be kind of weird and like phase into walls and do funky stuff. And when that happens, you can either he's lost or he just despawns. I just know that sometimes I haven't been able to find him. So you could then go to a parallel world and then kill him there, which is what I've done in the past. But hopefully we don't have to do anything like that. I don't want to go through all that trouble. Go directly down. Spread is awful. Give me 1 second, QT. Let me... Shit. Come on. Ooh, wait. No, we're good, we're good. I think. Should be good. Yes. Boom, boom. Ground boss? Where are you? I hear your music. You in the walls? There you are. Alright, chill, chill. Boom, bitch! He dropped his heart. The Forgotten Spawn is done. We'll just slurp up his heart. Delicious. And where's the best place to die? I know a good place to die.
Alright, are you ready?
Now die. Now die. What Strickler says was told 2 months ago to wait for your 100k sweat drop off because of Dunkbot 2.0. You know, it's the 100k. Maybe that one isn't as the mill. You probably would want to hold off. 100k. It's not as big of a deal. You could drop off the 100k. You may want to wait for Dunkbot. It's up to you. You know what? You make the call. Love that the starter wand is still going. Yeah, you don't underestimate this. Don't you dare. Oops, let me head down. Okay, where was UT? Did you see my post of a really cool project I made for a VTuber a few days ago? VTuber project? I don't think so. Can you relink it in the trace like this? I may have seen it. You know, my memory is hot garbage. And yeah, here we go. We're in the Cursed Rock. It's just the gold version of the Cursed Rock. Wait, why is it so... Oh, this right here, we just happen to be in the seam of the gold rock. So if we go down or up, but this is all Cursed Rock around me, I believe. Yeah. We just were coincidentally in the perfect seam where the two chunks of Cursed Rock meet. There's a little gap. There's a little gap, and we're just sitting in it perfectly. But if we walk along, see how this is not a perfectly flat line. So we're getting slowly off of, like, it's like a tilt. This is bringing us out of the seam, so I'm sure we'll start getting hurt after a moment.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Is that you die. Look at that, my little gold statue. Now, see, that is a fitting win for the Forgotten. You know? That's perfect. There it is, win number 2,735. As we do the ceremonial removal of the Forgotten Cave disabled. As we're trying to get a win from every single biome In all of Noita, only 3 biomes remain. The gold room, the throne room, and the water biome. Every biome in red we have beaten. 3 left. 3 left. Honestly, I never thought you'd beat the Forgotten before the Master of Masters. The key is just chaotic poly. If there was no chaotic poly involved, like a non-chaotic poly, the Forgotten Cave would definitely be the most challenging. Like, I don't know how. It would be a nightmare. The throne room, obviously, chaotic poly helps a ton, but it's not impossible without it. You have the telemages, all that other stuff to try to bail you out and get you some kind of crazy run. And wands can spawn in the area right next to it. So at least you could get lucky. But in the Forgotten, nope. Starter wand, down at the bottom, go to the top. Yeah. So we did get bailed out by chaotic poly. But we haven't used any mods for it. We did grind it out for that chaotic poly. Well, chat, I had an awesome time hanging out with you guys today, but I need to wrap it up. Got some programming to do. I'm getting exhausted programming and, well, basically being like, Solar, help. It's each day. Solar's like, all right, here we go again. And each day we just been, grinding away at that code. And, but yeah, it's fucking exhausting me, but I feel like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I've been seeing that light for a while, but we'll see. How about you open the bets back up for people who were just a little late? See, the thing is, Mesh, there are no bets right now, but the last bet did close already. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. But the really confusing part is that whenever I go to look at the list of winners, for some reason, there's nobody here. I'm guessing that's a glitch. Mind's Eye, get on that. I need you on that pronto. It's top tier importance because clearly the list has dropped. It's a glitch in the system. Mind's Eye probably programmed it. I wouldn't have. You know me. I don't program bugs. All right. I don't make mistakes in my code. Clearly must have been Mind's Eye's mistake. He'll get it fixed as soon as possible. I expect an apology to Mind's Eye. But for now, we can look over the list of losers. You don't program, period. Listen, how dare you insult the vibes? You disgust me. Cheat connoisseur. Actually, you know what? Let's shout out the person who lost the biggest streak. Widver lost a 23 streak. All right, Widver? All right. Maybe he didn't want to have a 23 streak. It's like one of those things that, when you have a good streak going, he's like, I wonder what it's like being at a 0 streak. Maybe he forgot. So he went back to the 0. Respect. Cheat connoisseur with a 13 streak down the drain. A galleon with a 6 streak. It's over. Humbly God. Johnny B. Merely cynical. Wait, who was that? Assess? Where's that? Smuk? We'll call him Assess. Assess Muck. I don't know. My brain is trying to get through that word. I don't know what the hell that is. In Wicked Buggy. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna give you guys a little life hack in this channel. Instead of typing !no and being on the list of losers, you could be on the list of winners by typing !yes.
Could you fix my streak? I was hacked and my streak is now -2.
Really, Koopa? I will look into that. I'm sorry to hear that your account was compromised. You probably should not set your password as Solar is cute 123, but I will look into it and I will get it fixed for you. On the what list? The loser list. This is the loser list. Close this up. And who is on playing the video games right now? Detroit is chill and inexperienced. He has 1 W so far. All right, Detroit. Let me look. Detroit. Kaza. Noita with Phoenix. Wait. Is that you in the chat? Wait, is that I recognize Phoenix. Are you in the chat suggesting that? Are you... Hold on, let me see that. Wait, he was the one that wanted to reopen. Oh, that's what... Wait, no, hold on. That's not right. Is it right? No, he wasn't the one. They're different Phoenix. I meant the bet. Fritz. Oh, he was one saying some shit about that, wasn't he? No, that was a different. We're mixing up our communities members. Come on. Phoenix. Let me see. I see Phoenix. He just did a force buy right there. And I look here. This dude's playing Noita with Phoenix. So either multiplayer or maybe he's helping him through the call. But it sounds good to me. Sounds like an awesome raid target. Bayhue said something about raiding them. Bayhue's got a raid target. Let's show some love to what was Bayhue wanting to say. Laid back targets. Me and a friend are dual stream. Oh, you're streaming right now? Wait, haven't you? Wait, you were in the chat. Are you watching the stream while streaming?
That has never occurred.
What is going on? He is. They just started. Oh, okay. We were playing an hour ago. Oh, you guys were doing Entangle Worlds, and now he's going solo. I see. Looks like Detroit is ending. All right, well then I guess we go. Okay, Detroit's ending. Then we go. Let's see, Bayhue. Does it pop up? Why isn't it Bayhue? What the fuck? He did just start going live. This guy, this fucking guy. He's sexting you while streaming. Is this? Wait, hold on. Nice. All right, we're gonna throw a raid on over to Bayhue, who's playing Gang Beasts. This goofball. I thought he was streaming, and he just went live. Who? Why? Who suggested me? Bayhue, shut the fuck up. Get the hell out of here. This fucking guy. He's like, me? Little old me? Who suggested this guy? I mean, I guess. This fucking guy. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I had an awesome day with you guys. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you. If I ever miss any subs or bits or anything like that, please forgive me. I know I suck. I'm a terrible streamer. The worst. It's true. It's all true. These are all facts. I accept it. But the fact that you guys put up with me, know that it means a lot to me. Thanks for making my Wednesday night / Thursday morning an awesome one. And I will see you guys in like 15 hours or so, hopefully. Listen, I got some programming to do. I can't, clocks are confusing. It's not 18 hours. 15 and a half. 16, maybe. Listen, I gotta go feed Teddy. You are the best worst streamer. I'll take it. The best of the, no, I'm gonna be the worst of the best. That's probably better. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Deuces, chat.
Thank you.